Tēnā tātou te iwi, nau mai haere mai ki Tauranga Moana, ki konei mō te whakataitai poitū kohu toru ki te toru mā ngā kura tuarua o te motu. E mihi ana ki te mana whenua o tēnei rohe, ko ngai te rangi tēnā, nā ko ngāti tapu hoki tērā te hapu e manaki nei i a mātou ki konei. Ko Shikoni Hakarai tūna tōku ingoa, he uri no ngā te raukawa ngā te manipota me te aroa anō hoki, ko au tō kai pāpāho i te rangi nei. Welcome everyone to the 3x3 Basketball Secondary School National Competition here in Tauranga Moana. My name is Shikoni Hakarai Turner and I will be one of your commentators for this weekend. Ka pai tēnā tāte iwi, nau mai ki te whakataitai poitū kohu, toru ki te tohu mā rā kura tuarua o te motu. We are here in Tauranga Moana. As you can see, the first game for our boys pool, Pool A, has started off. We have Aquinas College from Tauranga Moana playing against Pukoy High School from Tāmaki Makaurau. So as you can see in the first few minutes here, Pukoy has put us on the board, has scored a point already. You can now see them going up again. Matukuru, Arakwa Whaipiro Hoki Aquinas, both teams on the scoreboard in the first few minutes here. Ki te ananga mahi āraya Aquinas, te koroa Aquinas. Beautiful shot there from Pukoy High. That was Ezekiel Otunuku. We have here Nathaniel passing the ball to Harry Kelso in Pukoy. Ara kwa ki te tētai hara, a foul has been called. And we have a bit of a substitution here as well from Aquinas College and Pukoy High. Now we have Breda Northcott with the ball now, and then off to Harry Kelso, unable to whai te kuru. Aquinas now going in for a shot. Gets the tūrapa, gets the rebound and is able to secure his shot. That is Tiare Workman. Pai ngā mahi konei, mai ngā tima erua, rawete ārai, great defensive pressure there from Aquinas again. We have Kaimani Kaimoana with the ball. Going up for the tūrapa. Great support there from his teammate, however unable to solidify that point. Tērā kuru, tērā. That was Ezekiel Otunuku with that shot. Now as we get back into play here, Aquinas again, going in strong, going in for the hara, going in for the foul. That was CJ Flavel going in strong there, going for the free throw. Kotahi te kuru ki aia. Kapai nā Pukoy ke te pōroi naine. Pukoy again with the ball. We have Harry Kelso going in strong. Rawete ārai, great defensive pressure there from Aquinas. However, Kelso able to make the point. Again, we have Teo going in for the point again. Very strong drive there we saw from Teo. Pai ngā mahi konei. Rawete ārai hoki. Beautiful support there as well from Riley Fern. A tāhua te peke I kona Maya shorts. Taue te beautiful slight intercept there. That was Kelso with the intercept. Great defensive pressure here from Aquinas. And a nice little play there as well. We have Shorts retaining that point. Rawe ngā mahi konei, going in for the shot. Kapai ngā mahi ārai konei. We're seeing a few drives here as well this morning from both teams. Looking for support. Kelso again going in, unable to get that point picked up though, and Aquinas now has the ball. Pressure here from Aquinas. That was a foul on Queensland. And a nice little play there as well. Ko tahi te kuru ki aia. Ka pai ka whai kuru anō ia. Queensland going up for the second shot. Great tūrapa there by ia Pukoy High from Otunuku. Beautiful drive there as well from short. Rawe ngā mahi mahi kona again, Queensland going up for the layup. A tāhua ngā mahi ārai konei, great defensive pressure there from Aquinas and able to turn over the ball. Ara kua karanga hia he hara anō, another foul has been called on Black. Kapai. Again, Aquinas going up for the shot, unable to get there. We have Otunuku again with the ball. A tāhua ngā mahi ārai kona. Aquinas, some pretty good defensive pressure here earlier in the game. Kei te kōrero te kaiwawao. Just having a bit of a check there, the umpire just checking with the off-court umpires as well. E te tari ana tātou kia tīmata te wā. I believe we're just waiting for the shot clock to start. Ka tae ka tīmata anō te kemu. Then we'll get straight back into it. Anei e te whānau, kua tīmata anō te kemu. Nice work here from both teams. Ka ahatia Pukoy konei, what is Pukoy going to do here? Unable to make it to the hoop. Heoi anō. Rawe ngā mahi. Kōkiri mai a Pukoy. Great drives here from Pukoy. Kia kitea ke anō ki ngā piro. Current points at the moment, we have Aquinas College on 5 and Pukoy High leading us with 6. Another close game here, a close game to start off our whakataitai, our competition for this weekend. Beautiful drive and dunk there from CJ Flavel. Nice defensive pressure again there from Aquinas. A tāhua ngā mahi kōkiri kona. Beautiful drive there from Kaimani. And able to get that point too. Ko taku he, ko CJ Flavel ki, ko CJ Flavel ki te rā. Kātia Pukoy konei. Lovely defense again. However, ka whai kurua taio a Queensland. Tāhua. Great fast play there again from Aquinas. Now taking the lead as well on the scoreboard with 8 points to 7. Ka pai ngā mahi ara I konei. Nice tūrapa, nice rebound there from Wade. And again, Wade with the shot. Ka tautokona ia e. That was Komoana with the rebound. He's been very good on defense as well. Ka whai kuru huki ia nā te hara. Ka pai. Great shot there from Komoana. Awesome drive there from Fern. That was an out of court call there from Queensland. No reira, ka whakawhiti te poro ki a Aquinas. Great defensive pressure there as well from Kelso. Rauing ngā mahi konei. Again, Flavor with the ball, passing it to Komoana. And again, Rawe te surapa I kona, Maya Flavor. Great defensive pressure there from Pukoy. Kapai. Ka timata ake anō te kemu konei. Beautiful drive there from Kelso. Ara ka whai piro hoki ia, ko tahi piro ki a Kelso. Kia tiro ake anō tērā. Tāhua. Nice Aquinas again, starting us off. We have Flavel going in for the drive. Beautiful shot there from Komoana. Ka whai te rua piro. Tāhua. Beautiful shot there from Komoana. Kapa, we have Kaso here, passing the ball to short, and again now kua whakawhiti te poro atu ki a Aquinas. Komoana again going in for the drive. Unable to retain it though, Hioi anō. Kapa, we're seeing a few substitutions here from both teams. E he tāhua nei ko te timeout care. No reira, ko tēnei wā, he wā whakataurau taki pia. Tino pātata ngā piro. You can see the scoreboard is quite close still here. We have Aquinas in the lead with 12 points and Pukoy with 10 points. In the last few minutes, we've seen Aquinas turn it around a little bit. Pukoy were leading us in the first couple of minutes, the first, I'd say, 5 minutes of the game, and now kua piki ake, kua rongo I te mauri, kua piki ake a te ngao. We're seeing the energy rise a little bit here in this first game, and so the intensity is also rising too. Ka kamutu e kite ana ngā hua. Hioi anō. Tāhua nei ke te tīmata ake anō te kēmu. We have Pukoy High. Kelso going to start us off again. Beautiful jump there, intercept from Aquinas. Ko wai te rā. A tāhua, beautiful shot there from Queensland. He's been very vital in this game in terms of shooting as well for Pukoy High. Ka pai ke te ate wete I konei. We've seen a substitution from Pukoy. We have Otunuku coming off. Coming to Katou Maia Fern. We've got Fern coming in. Ka rawe, ka pai. Rawe te kuru I kona Maia Kaumoana. Again, nice, beautiful shot there from Kaumoana. Awesome attempts there from short. Nice fast play there from Aquinas. Again, getting ka whai pirohia, ka whai hoki I te hara. Scoring a point and also a foul. Ka pai. Ka whai ko tahi piro anō ki aia, ko tahi kuru anō ki aia. Ka pai, rawe te surapa I kona Maia Fern. Great rebound there from Fern. Ka hoa atu ki a Kelso. Rawe ngā mahi I kona Maia Kelso. Beautiful play there from Kelso and up with the kuru as well. Tino toki a Kaumoana I tēnei wā. Beautiful, beautiful drive again there and a shot from Kaumoana for Aquinas College. Rawe ngā mahi I kona mai I ngā tima erua. Rawe ngā mahi I kona Maia Kelso. Beautiful. Ka pai, ka whai kuru anō a Kaumoana. Ko tahi anō te kuru ki aia. Beautiful shot there. Rawe ngā mahi I konei Maia Kelso. Ka hoa atu ki tōna hoa ki a short. Ka pai, nō reira, ko ia te mitunga o tēnei haurua. This is the end of the first half for our 3-on-3 basketball. Mo taku he, ko ia te mitunga o tēnei kēmu. Ka pai, that is the end of our first game. For the boys pool A, we have Aquinas taking the lead on this game, 16, and Pukoy 13. Nō reira, hei tata mai nei ka hoki mai a te rua tekau miniti mai te tekau. Come back at 10:20. We're going to head to an ad break and come back for the first game for the girls pool A. We have Maunganui College to Te Kura o Te Koitu.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Okay. Let's go then, eh? You want to just jump in the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
Going to get you back with her, I promise.
Kiriata o Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay.
Ka pai e tēnei iwi nau mai hoki mai, ki te kēmu tuarua o te rangi nei. We have the first game for the girls' pool, Pool A. We have Mount Maunganui College playing against Te Kura o Te Totu. Ka pai mai Te Kura o Mount Maunganui, we have 16, Aliyah Hill. 2, we have Karis Broughton. We have Cassidy Murray, number 6. Riley McClinigan, number 9. And Shamar Broughton, number 1. Ki Te Kura o Te Totu, we have Amaya Edwards, number 8. Carly Kaio, number 3. Mariwa Wairea Tamai, number 10. Moiwaka Allen, 36, and Ngahirata Haumaha, number 5. Ka pai tālia te wā, ka tīmata tā mātou kēmu, te kēmu tuatahi, mā tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga kōtiro. It looks like we will have Kaio kicking us up for the first play of the game. Mo te koitu. Ka pai rawe te kōkiri kona mai Mount Maunganui. Ka rawe. Ko McClinigan tērā I whai piro. McClinigan putting Mount Maunganui on the board. Ka rawe ngā mahi ara I konei mai te koitu. Ka pai ka whai te hara. One foul there. Ma Broughton ka whai kuru. Ka riro piro hoki. A tāhua ngā mahi konei mai I te kura o te koitu. unable to get a point just yet. Hioi anō Maunganui. Karawe hoki ko McClanagan anō tērā ka whaipiro. Rawe te kōkiri, rawe, beautiful drive there from McClanagan. Now we see Broughton there again with the ball. I nei, kua whakawhiti atu ki te koutu, te koro o te koutu. Ko Edwards tērā. Ka rawenga mahi I konei mai ngā tima erua. Ko kai o tērā e pupuri nei te poro. Rawenga mahi ara I konei great defense here from Totu. Nice little pick up there again. We're seeing a substitution here from both teams. Ko Wairea Tamai starting us off again. Ka hoa tukia Broughton no te Mount Maunganui. Broughton hoki tērā. Ka pai, no reira, ko te nama tahi me te nama rua mo te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. Number 1 and number 2 are sisters. Pai ngā mahi ara I konei mai Mount Maunganui. We have kai o tērā mo te kuru. Heoi anō te aho nei. Rawe te kōkiri I kona. Rawe te kuru. Heoi anō te aho nei kāre I whaipiro nā tētai hara. No reira I whakakorengia. Rawe anō te kōkiri, te kuru hoki mai a Broughton. Beautiful little layup there as well. From Allen. Pai ngā mahi ara I konei. Beautiful attack and shot there from Allen. A tāhua te kuru I kona mai a Broughton no te kura te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. Beautiful mahi I kona mai a Allen. A tāhua, toru ki te toru. An awesome shot there from Broughton again no te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. Tiro hia tērā kuru, a tāhua. Ka pai ko McClanagan tēnei, e pupuri nei te poro, haere ki te kōkiri, haere ki te kuru. Ka no reira, ka whai kuru ki aia nā te hara. Rawe te surapa I kona mai haumaha. A tāhua no te tūrapa I kona mai a haumaha, e pupuri nei te poro. And again with the shot, a tāhua. She was under the hoop, got the rebound, brought it back out and went in for the two-pointer, a tāhua. Ka rawe hoki. And again, haumaha with the rebound and the shot. Rawenga mahi kona mai a Broughton. Great defensive pressure there resulting in a turnover. And again, kua whai piro anō a te kura o te koitu. That was Wairea Tamai. Broughton again going in for the drive. Beautiful movement there from Broughton. And awesome. That was an awesome rebound just back there from Hill as well. Again, seeing a few substitutions here. Mai ngā tima e rua. Ko McClinigan tēnei. Ka hoa atu ki a Murray. Ka hoa atu anō ki a Broughton. Ka pai ko te koitu, ka timata ki anō. Me te pōro. Tāhua. Unable to retain the point though, no reira. Ko Broughton tēnei e pupuri nei te pōro. Maybe a bit of miscommunication there between Broughton and tōna hoa McClinigan. Hioi anō. Beautiful drive. That was from Kaio. Another beautiful drive here from Broughton. Ka whai piro anō hoki ia. Tāhua. Ko Amai Edwards tērā I whai te rua piro mā te koitu. Awesome pass there as well from Mount Maunganui. Tiro hia tērā kuru a tāhua. Ka pai ko Wairea Tamai tērā timata ake I te pōro, me te pōro. Ka pai, ka whakawhiti ati te pōro. Nā te hikoi, me ki, te travel. Broughton again with the drive. Beautiful movement again and going in, getting that shot. Beautiful vision there from Wairea Tamai. And another awesome intercept there from Wairea Tamai. Great intercept from Broughton. Ka whai piro anō ia. Rawe ngā nekehanga mai ngā tima e rua. Rā ko Kaio tērā ka whai piro mā te kura o te koitu. Broughton anō. Karawe hoki te kōkiri ko nā mai a Wairea Tamai. Ka pai, kei te rongo ake, kei te, ko te time out tēnei mā ngā tima e rua. Tāhua nei kei te kōrere o rautaki. Ngā tima e rua, we have Mount Maunganui leading us on 14 points and Te Kura o Te Koitu on 9 points. Just over 3 minutes left here in this game. Ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu. Ka pai ko tētai o ngā tuahine Broughton, tērā, te kamera. Both teams having a great start to the tournament. Ko Broughton ka timata ake I tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu, going in for a drive and a fake. Kamutu, ka whai piro ia. Awesome drive there from Te Koitu. Tāhua, te mā tiro, unable to retain the shot. However, you can see the amount of work that these wahine are doing off the ball. Tāhua, rawa, te mahi tahi hoki. Ka pai a few more substitutions there. Karawe hoki ngā mahi mai nei tima. Wai ko Alan tēnei, kōkiri nei me te pōro. Kamusu ko McClanagan, ka hoatu kia Broughton. We have a travel there, lau e te iwi, no reira ka whakawhitia te pōro. Ko Wairea Tamai, ka tīmata ake, mā te kuro o te koutu. Ka hoatu kia haumaha. Great tūrapa, great rebound there. That was from Hill. Rawe ngā mahi ara I konei mai a haumaha and getting that turnover as well. Ka pai e tai atu. Substitutions I kona. Great drive there from McClanagan. Beautiful drive again from McClanagan. Rawa te tūrapa, Maia Kaio, great. That was a great rebound from Kaio as well. Ki konei a haumaha. E kōkiri nei me te pōro, ka hoatu ki tōna hoa. Ka riro piro a Wairea Tamai. Wehi nā. Beautiful drive there from Broughton, a tāhua. Ka whai hoki te hara. Tiro ake tērā. E hika mā, a tāhua. Ka pai ko Broughton tēnei, ka kuru I te pōro, ko tai kuru ki aia. Ka whai piro hoki ia. Haumaha again with a two-pointer, a tāhua. Another beautiful drive there from Broughton. Ka whai piro hoki ia. E hika mā. E te iho I te kotahi miniti e toi ana. Kēnei kōtiro. We have less than a minute left in this game. E toru piro 3 points in between these teams. Te pātata hoki. Beautiful shot there from Broughton. Kataia e Kaio. Kaio matoki he. Ko haumaha tēnā. Ka pai hoki. Can really feel the intensity picking up here I te iwi. We only have less than 30 seconds left. E toru ngā piro te āpiti, te āputa I wainga I nei tima. We only have 3 points difference between these teams at the moment. Ko haumaha ka whai tētai piro. Ai, ka whai tētai piro. Ka pai kei te kōrero ngā kaiwawao. Rua piro e te iwi, rua piro noiho. Te aputa. We have Mount Maunganui me te pōro. Ka tūrapa haumaha. Ka pai, kua karanga hia he hara. Ko ki te e tai whakawhitinga. Some changes made. Substitutions made from Mount Maunganui. I think the umpires are just checking with the officials. Ka pai, ka tīmata ake, mai a Kaio. Ka rua piro rānei, ai, ka rua piro, no reira e te iwi. We have a tie going on here. Roa, he kona kamutu ko Broughton tērā. Wow, te pātata hoki o taua Kemu. Broughton, te hekonga. Te ro ake tērā kuru, coming in clutch. Tāhua, wow. Mehe te iwi, that was a great game to watch. Nō reira, e whai ake nei. Ko te tima Mount Maunganui College, te tima tāne, ka tākuro ake. Same teams, Mount Maunganui College, kia te koro o te koitu. But for the boys division, Pool B. Nō reira, a te... All good.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Good find, my great-grandfather.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back with us. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki te kemutua toru o te rā nei. We are third game in for today. This is the first game for the boys around Pool B. We have Mount Maunganui College playing against Te Kura o Te Koitu. Ka pai, nō reira, ki te kareti o Mount Maunganui, we have Kau Hopoi, number 10, Finn Rapson, number 5, Harvey Newsom, number 11, Josh Kelly, 19, and Josiah Owina, number 14. Ki te kura o Te Koitu, we have Awatere Douglas Karona, number 18, Jensen Werehiko, 17, Kohipo Dunn, number 21, Maharaya Waretini, number 14, and Te Hikawera Paul Pene, number 20. Ka pai nō reira e te iwi, ko tīmata aki tō tātou kēmu, we have Te Kura o Te Koitu just putting themselves on the board in the first 15 seconds. Ka pai rawi ngā mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua. As you can see in the first 40 seconds already, both teams have made a mark on the scoreboard. Ka pai, kua karangahia tētai hara, one foul has been called for. Ko Newsom tēnei ka kuru. We have Newsom here for a free throw. Ka paue. Ko te kura o te koutu tēnei. Ko Douglas Karauna tērā I whaipiro. Tauranga mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua. Beautiful drive there. Ka pai. That shot was from Douglas Karauna again, that drive and that shot you just saw not long ago. Tino pai. Ka pai, we're seeing an early substitution here. We have Te Hika Wera coming on court. Ka pai Namarima, that is Rapson going in for the drive and the shots. Ka pai piro ia. Ko Douglas Karauna anō tēnei, ka hoa tū kia Paul Pene. Ka pai, we're just having the Kaiwawao check with the officials. Tārea te wai te iwi, ka tīmata ake anō. Tēnei kēmu, I think they're just checking the shot clock and the timer as well. Ka pai. So in the first few minutes o tēnei kēmu, ko Mount Maunganui e arahi nei ia tātou. We have Mount Maunganui leading us with 4 points on the clock, and we have Te Kura o Te Koutu with 3 points. Nō reira, kare kore I te iwi, kaha whakahara tau nei e nei kapa kia tai mai ki tēnei whakataitai ā-motu mā ngā kura tuarua. While we are waiting here, ka tuku mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira, ko Whakaata Māori tērā, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming tērā, ko Bailey's tērā, ko Caltex hoki tērā, mea Polo Projects hoki. Mei kore ake ko koutou, kua kore tēnei whakataitai, tēnei pāpāhotanga e tū. Nō reira, nei rā ngā mihi ki a koutou. Ka pai e te iwi. We have started off the game again. The game has kicked off. Ka pai, ko hopoi tērā I te pōro. I nai nei, ko Kelly, ka whaipiro. Ki konei ko Werahiko tēnei, e pupuri nei te pōro. Mo te koro o te koutu, me tōna kōkiri ki te whai I te piro. Great drive and shot there, layup there from Werahiko. Beautiful drive there. That was hopoi he oi anō. Kua whakawhiti ake te pōro. Ki konei ko Paul Pene tēnei. Ka hoa atu kia Douglas Karauna. He oi anō ka riro a Flynn Rapson te pōro, te tūrapa. He oi anō kua whakawhiti ake kia te kura o te koutu again. Rawe ko Douglas Karauna anō hoki tērā ka whai te rua piro. A tāhua. Rawe te shot, rawe te kuru I kona. Papa, we have Rapson going in, driving up, putting the ball up, unable to get the point. However, ka whai ia I te hara. Ka pai. Ko tai te kuru kia Rapson going up for one shot. Great rebound there from Pu'upene. Rota kaumatahi, that is done. Ka hoa tū kia Pu'upene. That was a great screen there as well from Dunn. Rapson again. Kahatia ia. Going in for the shot, unable to grab it. However, Douglas Corona again with the ball. Nice fake there as well. Great defensive pressure here from Mount Maunganui, keeping Te Kotu out high as well, making them go for that long shot. Ka pai ko Te Kotu anō, e te koro Te Kotu. A tāhua Te Kōkiri kona, great drive there. And shot from Dunn as well. We have Newsom. Ka hoa atu ki a Hopoi, ka whai I te kotai piro. Oh, karua piro. Great rebound there from Josiah Awina. And again, another great rebound there from Dunn. Awesome pressure there from Mount Maunganui. Ride. Ka pai ki tēnei te maho ngā mahi off the ball. A lot of work being done off the ball here from both teams. Going a mahi ara, beautiful drive and great defensive pressure from Paul Penny. Ka pai. That was Rapson, tērā me te kōkiri. Beautiful drive there from Rapson and great shot from Kelly. Nice rebound here from Hopoi. Another beautiful drive and point from Kelly. Werahiko going in for the drive and able to score another point on the board. E te iwi, tiro ake te pātatau ēnei piro. Look how close the scoreboard is at the moment. Just over 5 minutes left in this game. Ka pai ko te koitu ka timata ake. Tōpene pupuri nei te poro me tōna kōkiri. Ka hoa atu. I hoa atu ki a Werahiko. Going up again for the point. Ka riro ia. Nā te hara ka riro ia I te kotahi kuru ki aia. Tino pai. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful, nice drive and dunk there from Hopoi. A tāhua ngā mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua. Great drive there from Paul Pene. A tāhua. Again, nice drive from Hopoi. Nice defensive pressure from Mount Maunganui. A tāua te huri. Kunyusam tērā I Waipiro. Ka mutu pēr. A tāua mai a Paul Penny, that shot. Pukoy again, going in with the drive. Unable to score a point. Ka tūrapa, I tūrapa done. Rauenga mahi konei. A tāhua taua kuru. Beautiful drive there and a fake as well from Dunn. Motaki he ko wera hoki ke tērā. A tāhua ngā mahi ara I konei mai a Mount Maunganui. Beautiful drive there from Dunn. Pai te tūrapa mai te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. Rawe te kōkiri me te kuru mai a Kelly no te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. Awesome intercept there from Pukoy. Ka pai kei te kōrero ngā te kaiwa wao ki ngā officials. So we're just, the umpire here is just checking with the officials. Ko taua take anō pēr, I think it's same as before, just checking the shot clock and the timer as well. Ka pai. Beautiful intercepts there from Rapson. Ko hopo I tēnei, ka tīmata anō I te kēmu, going in for the te kuru rai up. Ka pai ngā mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua, beautiful rebound there from Rapson and getting that point as well. A tāhua te kuru I kona mai a Douglas Karauna. Ko hopoi anō ka kōkiri, ka dunk hoki a tāhua. Ka pai, ko te koutu anō tērā, ko Douglas Karauna tērā I whaipiro anō. Ko Kelly tēnei me te kōkiri. Ka pai. Ko Kelly tērā anō, te kōkiri me te kuru, te whainga piro, te kotahi piro. Beautiful intercept there from Hopoi. Just under 2 minutes left here in this game e te iwi. E ki tēnei tātou ko te kāreti o Mount Maunganui. E ārahi nei, ia tātou i tēnei kēmu. We have Mount Maunganui on 17 points, te kura o te koutu on 15. Again, i nā te pātata o tēnei kēmu. Another close game. I wainga i enei kapa. Ko werahiko tērā i whai piro. Rawe te tūrapa mai a Hopoi, great rebound from Hopoi, going in for the point. Rawe ngā mahi ārai konei. Beautiful defense here from Totu. Engari, Mount Maunganui still able to retain the ball. Ka pai, i te iho i te kotahi miniti. Ma tēnei kēmu. We have less than a minute left in this game. Kotahi piro, te aputa i wainga i enei kapa. Only 1 point difference between these teams. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. That was Rapson with the drive. Ko hopoi tēnei e pupuri nei te pōro, ka ahatia ia. Ka whakapau wā rānei ia. Ka whai piro rānei ia. Ai, ka whai piro ia. Beautiful drive there from Corona, Douglas Corona. Another good drive there from Rapson. He aha te rautaki i konei. Kia tiro ake tātou. Ko pōpene i hoatu te pōro. Kia Douglas Corona. Heoi anō e te iwi. Ko ia, kua mutu, kua oti tēnei kēmu, we have Mount Maunganui on 18 points, winning the game. Te koro o te koutu on 16 points. Nō reira e te iwi, ko Mount Maunganui College, ngā toa whakihuaka mō tēnei kēmu. E whai ake nei, ko te kāreti o Tauranga, ngā kōtiro o Tauranga, we have Tauranga Girls College playing against Takapuna Grammar School for the Girls Pool B first game. Nō reira, a te tikaumata i karakau. Hoki mai at 11 o'clock. Hei kona.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai no mai anō e te iwi ki te kēmutua whā o tēnei rangi. The 4th game of today, however, this is the first game for the girls Pool B. We have Tauranga Girls College playing against Takapuna Grammar School. Ka pai ki te kura o Tauranga Girls, we have Alia Barton, number 4, Areta Kahura, number 9, Jayla Teki, 11, Kai Kereama, number 7, and Vai Okuso, 13. Takapuna Grammar School, we have number 8, Adeline Lee, number 12, Amelia Glenn, number 31, Amy McKenzie, and number 33, Natalia Burton. Nō reira, kua tīmata ake tō tātou kēmu. We have Kereama tērā I kuru I te poro number 7, that was Kereama for Tauranga Girls, putting us on the board for this game. Nō reira, we have Tauranga Girls in the navy uniform, and we have Takapuna Grammar in the light blue uniform. Ka pai ko Mackenzie tērā I whiu I te poro kia Burton. Nice rebound there from Glenn. Ka pai seeing a substitution here. We have Lee coming on court for Takapuna Grammar. Ka pai ko Tiki tēnei e mau ana I te poro. Ka whiu atu kia Kahura. Pai Tiki again, passing it to Kahura I Naine. Takapuna I mau ana I te poro. Lee going up, unable to make the shots though. Ka hoa atu te poro kia Tiki. Tiki ka whai I ngā rua, I te rua piro. Ko Lee tēnei, looking for someone from her team. Ka pai ko Kahura tēnei. Passes it to Teki. Going in for the fake shot. Unable to keep it in court though. Jeez, tiro ake tērā. Ātāhua. Lee again. Hoping to pass it off. Kia Burton. Nice. We have Kiriyama Ihoatu Kia Teki going up for the Raikuru. Beautiful shot there. Burton e mawana i te poro. Going in to drive up. Go for the Raikuru, go for the layup. Teki, Inaine, ka hoatu kia Kahura. Beautiful drive there from Kahura. Engari pai te ārai mai i a Takapuna Grammar. Rauenga mahi ara I konei. Nice defense here from Takapuna Grammar. A tāhua te whai te kuru mai a Kiriyama. Great shot there from Kiriyama. Lee again. Ka kōkiri. Nice defensive pressure here from Takapuna. Kariro I te poro. Burton tēnei. E kōkiri nei. Hainga mahi I konei. Nice pai te tūrapa. Rawe, beautiful intercept there from Kahura. And Teki again going in to drive. Kiriyama tēnei. Ka hoatu kia Kahura. Kahura anō. Kahura ka riro piro. Hai ngā mahi konei mai ngā tima e rua. Lee tēnei ka timata me te pōro. Ka hoatu kia Glenn. A tāhua rawa. Ko Mackenzie tērā I whaipiro putting Takapuna Grammar on the board. Ka pai rauenga mahi ara I konei mai a Tauranga. Great defensive pressure here from Tauranga. Rawe hoki te tūrapa mai a Kahura. Great rebound from Kahura. And again Kahura going for the drive, unable to hold on to the ball. Ka pai ki tēnei, kei te whakawhiti e tei kaitākoro. We've got some substitutions here from te kura o Takapuna. E kōkiri nei a Lee. Great chase there from Mackenzie. Ka pai ko Barton, tērā. Rawe ngā mahi kura I konei mai a Burton. Anō a tāhua te whaipiro a Burton I kona. Beautiful little raikuru I kona. Rawe te tūrapa I konei mai ia Lee. That was a great rebound there, great take from Lee. Ka pai ko Glenn tēnei, ka hoa atu kia Burton, Burton kia Mackenzie, ka kōkiri nei a Mackenzie. Rauenga mahi ara I konei mai kahura me rawa ko Teki. Great defensive pressure there. Ki te rohe kuru tautuku, ara ko te ki tērā. Pai ko Barton tēnei, ka hoa atu kia Teki. Ka rua piro kia Teki. 2 points to Teki. Rawe te raikuru mai a Burton. Great layup from Ka rawe hoki. Rawenga mahi ara I konei mai Tauranga. Just a bit of miscommunication there I wainga I ngā kōtiro I a Teki rawa ko Kereama, heoi anō. Ka pai. We just had a sign fall over on the side of the court here, so kei te whakatika tērā kātai ka timata anō te kemu. Glenn tēnei pupuru nei te poro. Going in for the drive. Ka whai piro me te kuru hoki. Ka pai, he hara anō. Another foul there. Ka kuru nei a Glenn. Kei te kuru nei a Glenn. A tāhua. Tino pai. Nō reira, ka piki aki ngā piro ki te whā ma te kareti o Takapuna. Nice defensive pressure there from Burton. And a great hustle as well. Rawe ngā mahi ara, and a clean steal there from Lee. Ka kōkiri nei ia the drive, ka hoa atu kia Burton. Ka whai piro rānei. Ka pai ko Teki tēnei. Great screen there from Kahura. And straight back on defense. Rawe ngā mahi mai a Glenn, ka hoa atu kia Lee. Ka kōkiri ia. Ko Glenn tērā rua piro ki aia, wehi nā. Another good rebound there from Lee. Ka hoa atu kia Glenn anō. Rawe te raikuru, ai. Tino pai, great layup there from Glenn. Nice attempt there from Teki, a tāhua. Nama whetū ko Kereana tēnā Kereama mo takuhe. Kahura tērā, ka whai piro. Burton tēnei. Ka hoa atu kia Lee, passing the ball off to Lee. E kite te tirohanga e Karema. Ah, tāhua. Beautiful two-pointer there. Kapai, just over 2 minutes left here in this game. Rawe te raikuru I kona mai Teki. Beautiful drive. Ah, tāhua te ārai. Beautiful hustle and sportsmanship there from both teams. It's what we like to see, TV. Glenn here. Ka pai te kareti o Tauranga. It was Kiriyama going in for that shot, and again, ka hatia ia going in that drive, driving the ball up. Ka whai hara hoki ki aia. Nice defensive pressure here from Takapuna Grammar. Atahua te arai mai a Burton, and a great steal from Lee. Kapai Tiki, awesome drive here. Tahua. Ko Kiriyama tērā I whai I taua Ruapiro. Wehi nā. Kapai. Kapai kuru Mackenzie. Beautiful rebound there from Tiki. Ka hoa to Kia Barton. Barton unable to solidify the reikuru, the layup. Burton now going in. Ka whai piro ia. Ka pai e hika mā, iti iho I te kotahi meneti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Barton going in. Ka hoa tu kia kahura. Ka rua piro rānei, ai, ka whai e te rua piro. Tiro ake anō tērā. Swish. Ka rawe. Ka pai, toru te kau he kona e karema e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. 30 seconds left in this game. This is the first game for the girls' Pool B. Rauenga mahi ara I konei. Great drive there from Mackenzie. Scoring that point as well. Great rebound from Glenn. Ka hoa to Kia Barton. Mutaku here, Burton. Ko Barton ki tēnei with the drive. Heoi anō e karema ko te kāreti o Tauranga girls I whakaihu aka mo tēnei kēmu. We have Tauranga girls on 16 and Takapuna Grammar Mutaku here on 11. Nō reira e te iwi, e whai ake nei, we will be going into the second game for the boys' Pool A. We have Pukoy High School playing against Taupo Nui Atia. Nō reira, e hika mā, hoki mai e whai ake nei. I will see you back here shortly.
It's going, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process
where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai e hika mā kātai anō kia tīmata te kēmu tuarua mō te wāhanga A mō ngā tāne. The boys Pool A second game has just started. We have Pukoy High School playing against Takapuna. Ka pai anō re. Reira, ko ngā kaitākuro o Pukoy High. For Pukoy High, we have 19, Braden Northcott, 7, Ezekiel Otunuku, 13, Harry Calso, 4, Nathaniel Short, and 25, Riley Fern. And for Takapuna, we have 9 is Joshua Thorby, 7 is Chrome Rameka, Kobe Schwenke is number 13, Mason Doig is number 10, and number 6 is Paratene Turuwhenua. Ka pai. Kua tākoro ke enei kapa, kua ki tēnei tātou i te kareti o Pukoy i tēnei ata. We've seen Pukoy on the stream already this morning. Ka pai ko Fern tēnei, kōkiri nei, me te reikuru, unable to get the point though. So we have Rameka tēnei, pipiri nei. Passing it to Thorby. Great little tip there as well from Pukoy. Rameka going in for the shots. I nai nei ko Fern tēnei. Looking for support there from his teammates. Short Tera going in for the layup. Ka pai ko Schwenke tēnei going in for the shot. We have Northcott here, going to start us off again. Going in for the drive. Beautiful drive-in shot there from Northcott. We have Rameka with the ball at the moment, passing it to Schwenke, and again back to Rameka. Great defensive pressure here from Pukoy. And an awesome drive as well. Yes, so in the black here we have Pukoy High School and Takapuna is in white. Short here with the ball going in for the drive. Unable to put it through the hoop. Kei te pai, great intercept there from Calso. However, this seems to be a hara call, a foul call, so taking it back. Calso again, throwing it to short. Unable to get the 2. Here no, we have Mutaku here, ko Inainoi Northcott. Turu whenua tēnei, going in for the drive. Kapai Northcott now te kōkiri me te kuru, the drive and putting up the ball out tāhua. Rameka tēnei, we have Rameka with the ball now. Passing it to Schwenke. A bit of hesitation there from the Tauponui Atia boys. Well, we're just seeing a bit of a substitution here from Tauponui Atia. Northcott passing to Byrne. Byrne with the drive. Back to Kelso. Schwenke tēnei me te tūrapa, great rebound here. Krameka in with the drive. Ka whaihara hoki. A Rameka kamatu no reira. Ka riro ia i te kotahipiro. Kotai kuru, mo taku here. Great shot there from Rameka. Awesome rebound, my Schwenke. A tāhua te kuru I kona mai Rameka. Great shot there from Rameka. Northcott driving the ball up. Awesome steal there from Schwenke. Kara with the tūrapa, mai Kelso ka hoa tu kia Northcott. Back to Kelso, kia Fern. Awesome rebound there, mai turu whenua. Schwenke anō me te poro. Kelso unable to get it through the hoop, picked up by Rameka. E kite nei te tino pai ngā mahi ārai mai ngā tima e rua. That is Fern with the shot, the reikuru, the layup. Rawe ngā mahi ārai I konei mai I te kāreti o Pukoy. Great defensive pressure here from both teams actually. For a few minutes there, a couple of minutes there, both teams were unable to score. Testament to the defensive pressure that both teams are putting on each other. Great tūrapa there. And a shot from Rameka, te reikuru, the layup. Ka mutu pea, ko short hoki tērā me te reikuru, short again with another layup. Rameka unable to get the two. Beautiful intercept there from Turu Whenua and able to keep it in court too, a tāhua. Ka whae Schwenke again. A tāhua, beautiful two-pointer there from short. Mai te kāreti o Pukoy. Rawenga mahi ara I konei. Great drive there from Rameka. Awesome pressure, defensive pressure here. Rameka again with the tūrapa, the rebound. Short with the intercept. Tino pai taua kuru mai a short. Beautiful shot there from short. Rameka, kia Thorby. Great attempt there from Thorby, ka hoatu kia Rameka. Awesome tūrapa, great rebound and shot there from Doig. Kariroa Doig i te kotahi kuru. Rawe te kōkiri kona mai ia Kelso. Rawe te kōkiri hoki kona mai o Thorby ka hoatu kia Rameka. Ka pai, and we see another substitution from Pukoy. There's another foul on Totu. So Kelso will take a free throw. Kuru Totuku. Kapai ko Rameka. E tohu nei i tōna tima, tōna kapa. Nice rebounds there from short. Great defensive pressure here. Hioi ka whakawhiti ake te poro. Rameka i pupuri nei te poro. Great defense there from Pukoy kohe ātahua. Ka pai. Niki atu i te 2 minutes e toi ana ki a tātou. Just over 2 minutes left here in this game. E karema. We have Pukoy leading us on 8 points and Taupōnui Atia on 5 points. Ko Kelso tēnei. Ngana ki te whaipiro. Again, we're seeing a few more substitutions rolling through here for both teams. Kapai ko Turu Whenua tēnei for putting nei te poro. Turu Whenua with the drive and going up with the reikuru, the layup. Unable to get it, it is rebounded by Northcote. With a one-handed pass to short. Kahatia short. Great rebound from Schwenke. Rameka. Ka hoatu kia Turu Whenua. Another substitution from Topo. Kelso with the layup and Rameka with the rebound. Nice little over the shoulder pass there to Thorby. Thorby with the drive and the reikuru, the layup, able to retain it as well. Atahua. Kelso with the reikuru, Atahua, beautiful. Quick pass there between Turu Whenua and Rameka. Ka hoatu anō kia Thorby. Great rebound there from Kelso. Quick pass to Northcote. Kelso again. Awesome drive there from Northcote. Ka whaipiro anō. Just under a minute here left in this game in Te Iwi. Nice pass there. Great intercept from Turu Whenua. Another great intercept there from Kelso. Going in for the drive and the reikuru, the layup. Ka whai i te tai kuru anō. Rāmeka, ka pai ko Kelso tēnei, e he ko Northcote Care tēnei, ka otu kia short in for the two, unable to put it through the hoop. Rāmeka and Turu Whenua, hea te rautaki, what is the plan? The plan is te raikura, te layup, a tāhua. Beautiful shot there from Kelso, a tāhua. Nō reira e hika mā, kua mutu te kēmu tuarua mo tēnei wāhanga. This is the end of the boys pool A second game. We have Pukoy High winning the game with 13 points, Taupuni Atia on 7. Nō reira e te iwi, our next game coming up next, we have Te Koro o Te Koutu e whakataitai nei kia Queen Margaret College. This is for the girls pool A, the second game of the day on our screen. Nō reira, e whai ake nei, noho tata mai, we'll see you here shortly.
Okay, guys, twice the cell. Go past that as well. Go to cell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Okay. It's gravy, mate.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back with her. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki te kēmu tuarua mō te wāhanga ā, mō ngā kōtiro. We have Te Koro o Te Koutu playing against Queen Margaret College. Nō reira, we have Maya Edwards, number 8, Kali Kayo, number 3, Mariwa Wairea Tamai, number 10, Moi Waka Allen, 36, Ngāhirata Haumaha, number 5. And for Queen's Margaret College, we have Aorangi Harding, number 11, Bella Vaitoa, number 12, Brooke Tongia, number 9, and Zaria Simpson, number 5. Ka pai nō reira ko Te Koro o Te Koutu. Te Koro o Te Koutu are in the orange, yellowy uniforms, and then we have Queen's Margaret in white. Ka pai e hika mā ko vai toa tēnei me te pōro. Passing it off to Harding, going in for the shot. A few early substitutions here from Queen's Margaret College. Ka pai ko Wairea Tamai, tēnei pupuri nei te pōro, ka hotu ki a haumaha. And again back to Wairea Tamai. Bit of miscommunication there I wainga i ngā kōtiro no te koutu. Ka pai, we have Zaria Simpson passing the ball to Tongia. Tongia going in for the drive and the pass back to Simpson. Unable to make the shot though. Ka pai, Tongia again starting us off. Ka hoa tukia, Simpson. Simpson going in for the drive. Vaitoa going in for the shot. Ka pai, we have Haumaha here. Starting us off again, going in for the drive. Ka hoa tu. Rawe te tūrapa o Haumaha. We've seen earlier this morning, Haumaha is really good at getting those rebounds under the hoop and then putting it back up as well. Ka pai ko Alan Tera again with the shot. We have Vaitoa going in with the drive. A tāhua ngā mahi ara I konei mai I te kura o te koutu. Great defensive pressure here from te koutu early on in the game. Ko Shikoni Hakaraya tēnā tōku ingoa. No Ngāti Raukawa Ngāti Maniapoto me te aroa anō hoki. And I am your commentator for this court, for this weekend. Ka pai, we have Harding here with the ball. Looking for her mates. We have it past to Simpson, going in for the shot. Nice little contest there. I wainga ia Simpson, rawa ko Allen. Nice pass there to Haumaha. And a beautiful shot from Haumaha. Harding again. A tāhua. We have Kayo here starting us off. Allen, great defensive pressure there from Queen's Margaret. Allen again with the rebound. Kawai Kayo with the drive, ka hoa tukia Allen. Rawe katoa ngā mahi ārai o Queen's Margaret. Great steal from there. That was from Tongia. Nice screen there from Harding as well. Beautiful rebound from Tongia. Vaitoa kia Tongia no hoki. Nice little pass there as well to Harding. Ka pai Haumaha e pupuru nei te pōro. Kia Kayo. E kokiri nei te pōro. Pai te tūrapa. Kayo anō, pōtu ki a Haumaha. A tāhua te mahitahi kona mai I rā tokorua. Vaitoa tērā. Great defensive pressure here. Rawenga mahi konei mai ngā tima erua. Whakaranga hia he hara. So another foul has been called on white. Haumaha again with the tūrapa, with the rebound. Rawenga te tūrapa I kona Maya Harding. Great rebound there from Harding. Kaio with the drive. Tāhua te raukuru. Great layup there from Harding. Motaku here from Kaio. Harding I konei. Awesome shot put up from Tongia. Rua Piro. 2 points to Tongia. Haumaha again with the rebound. Tiru ake tērā kuru. Tāhua. Ka pai. We have the umpires just checking with the officials regarding ngā tohuhara, meki, the foul board. Beautiful steal there from Tongia, Tāhua. Ko Allen tēnei, pupuri nei te poro. Great intercept there from Harding. Hioia no ko te koutu, tonu e pupuri nei te poro. Ka mutu pea, ko Allen ka whai piro anō mā te koutu. Harding again with the rebounds. Allen. Ka pai ko Simpson, I hoatu kia Tongia. Tongia e kōkiri nei te poro, ka hoatu kia Harding. Haumaha, drive, passes it to Allen. Awesome rebound from Harding. To Simpson. Haumaha, unable to get the point. Hioia no Queen's Margaret get the ball back. Tongia tērā, hoatu kia Harding. Vaitoa, back to Tongia. Kapai, we can see a few substitutions being made here from both teams. Te ahua nei. We have, one of the teams have called a timeout. Nō reira e karema, a bit over 3 minutes e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ko te kura o te koutu e arehi nei ia tātou. I roto I tēnei kēmu, we have te koutu on 7 points and Queen's Margaret on 4 points. Ka pai, nō reira, ka timata ake anō tō tātou kēmu. Iti iho I te 4 miniti e toi ana. Ko Haumaha e kōkiri nei. Nō reira, ko tahi te hara, one foul kia on on Queen Margaret. Nō reira, ko Haumaha tērā ka whai I te kotahi kuru. Great hustle there from both teams. Ka pai Harding, e pupuri nei te poro kia Tongia. Me te kōkiri, ka hoatu kia Waitoa. Awesome tūrapa I kona from Haumaha. Wairea tamai, kia Haumaha anō. Beautiful shot from Haumaha. Rawe ngā mahi ārai, ngā mahi kōkiri hoki konei mai Queen's Margaret. Great drive here from Queen's Margaret. That was Edwards. Ka pai tongia me te poro. Haringi konei, kōkiri nei. Beautiful little takahuri. Haring anō. Get with the drive. Waitoa. Nice defensive pressure there. Awesome intercept from Harding. Waitoa again to Tongia. Beautiful screen from Waitoa. Allen tēnei pepuri nei te poro. Going in, driving the ball up. He reikuru pia. Mā Haumaha e he. Ka pai ko Wairea tamai tērā. Ka whai I te hara no reira. Ko Wairea tamai, ka whai I te tai kuru tautuku, arā ko te free throw. Ka whai piro hoki. Ka mutu pia. Tongia tēnei mo te reikuru. Engari ka hara anō, ka hara a te koro o te koutu, no reira ka whai kuru tautuku a Tongia. Rawe katoa ngā mahi I konei, mai ngā tima e rua. Nice steal there from Te Koutu. Ka pai ko ngā piro ko Te Koutu, ko eke ki te iwa, so we have Te Koutu on number 9 and we have Queen's Margaret on 5 piro, on 4 points. Just over 1 minute left here in this game for the girls pool A. Vai e he ko Tongia tērā. Ka pai e kite nei I te ngao, I te mauri, I te ihi te wehi te wana o tēnei kemu. We can see the intensity increasing I te iwi, I roto I tēnei kemu in this game. Ko Edwards tēnei mō te kuru tautuku. Kamutuku o Tongia, we have Tongia here with the ball. Passing it to Waitoa. Pai ko Kaio. Gonna start us off for the game. Ko te reikuru pia, mā Kaio ai. Harding with the ball. And Haumaha with the rebound. Ko Edwards tēnei, passing it to Kaio. Edwards again with the rebound. Ka hoatu ki a Haumaha. Great defensive pressure here from Queen's Margaret. Hioi ka whai piro anō. Beautiful intercept there from Haumaha. Nice little fake there from Kaio. And a pass to Edwards. Again, great rebound as well from Edwards. A tāhua. Rire, rire, taua, kuru. And a nice attempt there from Harding. Ka pai, no reira, kua hara no tētai te timama, no reira, ka whai kuru tautuku a te koitu. A tāhua. Ka pai. A tāhua ngā mahi kōkiri konei, great drives there from Queen's Margaret. Heoi anō e karema, kua mitu rā tā mātou Kemu, we have Te Kotu, Te Kura o Te Kotu on 15 points, and Queen Margaret on Whāpiro, 4 points. Nō reira, ko Te Kura o Te Kotu I whakaihu waka I roto I tēnei Kemu. E whai ake nei, coming up next, we have Te Kura o Te Kotu playing Rolleston College. This is for the boys, Pool B. Nō reira, after this short break, we'll bring the broadcast back to you for that game. Hei reira e kare mā.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. My great grandmother.
Okay. It's guiding me.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei Kemu. We have Te Kura o Te Kotu e tākoro nei playing against Rolleston College. This is the second game for the boys Pool B. Mai Te Kura o Te Kotu, we have Awatere Douglas Karona, number 18, Jensen Werahiko, number 17, Kohipo Dunn, 21, Maharaya Waretini, number 14, and Te Hikawera Paul Pene, number 20. From Rolleston College, we have Aidan Delahunty, number 4, number 6, Alatua Tiatia, number 12, Marshall Cummings, number 10, Oliver Willits, And number 3, we have Real Wheaton. No reira, we have Te Koro o Te Koutu, they are in yellow, and Rolleston College are in blue. Ka pai, ko Te Koro o Te Koutu starting us off strong with a pedal there on the scoreboard. By Rolleston College as well. I konei, e pupuri nei te poro I tēnei wā. Kapai, we have Willits with the ball, passing it to Tia Tia. Unable to get a point, but Willits again going in for the Reikuru. Willits putting Rolleston on the board. Nice intercept there from Wheaton. Paul Penny going for the drive. Painga mahi ara I konei mai Te Koro o Te Koutu. Nice takahuri I kona mai Wheaton, and able to put the ball up. And fast on defense as well. Ko Paul Pene tērā me te Reikuru. Great defensive pressure there from Rolleston. That is Willits putting the ball up again for Rolleston College. Ka pai wera hiko ka whiu atu kia Douglas Corona. Great defensive pressure there. Willits to Wheaton and back to Willits. Beautiful play there from Rolleston. Ka pai kotai te hara, one foul on blue on Rolleston. Kia tiro ake tērā kuru atahua. Great drive there from Willits. Wheaton with the ball I konei. E kōkiri nei te poro going up for the Reikuru. Ka pai, we have Wheaton with the kuru tautuku. Great rebound there from Werahiko. Back to Werahiko. Nice little fake there on the edge of the circle. Ka hoa tu kia Douglas Corona. He was very vital in the first game that we saw here on stream this morning. Ka pai Wheaton here. E te poro. Rawe te Reikuru. Great layup there from Wheaton. Awesome defensive pressure here from Rolleston College. Rawinga mahi ārai. Willits, me te poro ka hoa tu kia Wheaton. Willits anō te tūrapa, great rebound there from Willits. Paul Pene, ka hatia ia, ka kukiri te poro, ka Reikura, ātāhua. Ka Reikuru, mo taku he. Nice play there from Rolleston. Great tūrapa, great rebound from Werahiko. Paul Pene anō with the drive. Te Reikuru, unable to get it. Willits anō. Great defensive pressure there though from Dunn, Atahua. Wera hiko kia Dan. Dan mo te kuru. Ka pai a few substitutions here from Te Koro Te Koitu. You can see a bit of defensive play happening here from Te Koitu. Rawe Te Kōkiri, great drive here from Cummings. Awesome steal there from Te Koitu and beautiful layup there from Werahiko. Nice quick play there from Te Koitu. Rawe Te Kōkiri, konei Maya Cummings, great drive there from Cummings. Unable to put it up though. Rawenga mahi ara I konei, great defensive pressure here from Rolleston and he hoia no tērā Kōkiri. Beautiful drive there from Douglas Corona. Beautiful clean drive there from Tia. Rawenga mahi ara I konei. Done. Epipurine Te Poro, quick pass, unable to retain the ball. No reira ka whakawhiti atu kia Rolleston. Ka pai, te awa nei ke te whakasika I ngā tohuhara. The umpires just checking a few things with the officials. Kapai Rolleston College. Maybe a bit of miscommunication there, mai ngā kaitākoro. Reira ka whakawhiti atu te poro ki Te Koro Te Koitu. Nice drive there from Douglas Corona. A nice shot attempt there from Delahunty. Rawe Te Kōkiri, Maya Dunn. Nice drive there from Dunn, getting a foul as well on blue, on Rolleston College. Nice attempt there from Paul Penny. Kapai. Ko Willets ka timata ke ma te kareti o Rolleston. Beautiful turn there from Wheaton and me te kuru hoki. Kia tiro ake anō tērā tāhua, tiro pai. Ka pai Dan, e kōkiri nei te poro, mo te reikuru. Ko karangahia he hara. Another foul has been called on blue. Pai done again, starting us off. Poatuki o Paul Pene. Me te reikuru, ka whai piro a tāhua. Wheaton tēnei me te poro, tia, reikuru nei. Another layup However, that layup is not counted for Rolleston due to a foul. Ka pai done, kia Pōpene, kia Douglas Corona. Kokiri, beautiful fake there. Great patience there from Douglas Corona. Rawe te kokiri mai ka pai he hara no kia runga ia Tiatia. That was another foul on Tiatia. Ka pai. Tāhua nei, one of the teams have called a timeout. Kia tiru ake anō ngā piro. So we are just under 4 minutes into this game and kua orite ngā piro. Both teams on 9 points, nō reira. Kāre kore, e mohio ana koutou, kua tino piki te kaha, kei te rongo I te hikaka mai ngā tima e rua. You can really feel the eagerness and the intensity left for both of these teams. Obviously, both teams want to come out with the win. No one really likes a draw, so ako nei, ka kite ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. He oia no ko tan tērā I whai te reikuru, whai piro anō, e he ko wera hoki ke tērā. Ka pai ko te kura o te koutu, ko Pōpene tērā, Douglas Corona, great defensive pressure from Rolleston College. Tia me te kuru, unable to put it through the hoop. Pōpene going in for the drive. Oh, just missing the hoop. So close. Kei te rongo, I te ihi te wehi te wana hoki mai ngā kaimā takitaki. Douglas Corona with the drive, the fake, and the layup. Tērā we hoki. Willits with the ball, unable to put it through the hoop. We have Wirahiko anō, Wirahiko with the ball. Douglas Corona again going in for the drive. Awesome shack there from Tia. Wheaton with the ball, going in for the drive. Tāhua nei kua karanga hara anō. Ki runga I te koutu. So another foul was called on Rolleston College. Wirahiko with the drive. Great defensive pressure there from Rolleston. Awesome tūrapa rebound. That was from Dunn, that rebound. Just under 2 minutes here in the game. Te koutu e arahi nei. I tēnei wā, we have Wheaton with the drive, the turn. Nice rebound there from Delahunty. A tāhua te kurui ko nā mai a Delahunty. Great shot there from Delahunty. Douglas Corona, I pupuru nei te poro.
Make a couple free throws.
E hika mā, kua taurite ngā piro, kua taurite tonu ngā piro. Ko ai ka eke panuku, ka eke tangaroa. Ka pai. I think the Kaiwawa, the umpire, is just checking the board with the officials again. We've been having a bit of a few technical difficulties here this morning. It gives our players a bit of a break on court. Ka pai, tāhua nei, ka koke tonu tātou. Ka pai ko wera hiko tērā I timatake I tēnei kēmu I nei ko tia. Tia from Rolleston gonna start us off. To Delahanty. Delahanty for the 2. Unable to put it through the hoop. Pai te tūrapa mai Douglas Corona. Rebounded by Wheaton. Wheaton kia tia for the drive. Ka karanga hara ki runga I a te koutu. A foul has been called on te koutu. No reira. We will reset. Anō. I te poro. Pai ngā mahi ara I konei mai ia. Te koro te koutu. E te iho I te kotahi minute e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. We have Douglas Corona going in for the reikuru. And securing a point. Putting them 1 point ahead of Rolleston. Rolleston ko tia mo te rua piro. Rolleston for 2 points. No reira, Rolleston now in the lead, leading this game. Ko tia tērā. A tāhua. No reira, heke iho I te toru tekau hekona e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Less than 30 seconds left in this game. Ka ahatia a te kura o te koutu. What can te koutu do? Wheaton, e pupuru nei te poro. Great defensive pressure there from Te Koutu. Nice backup there from Dunn. Hoi noa ko Wheaton tēnei, kia tia. Ka whai piro anoa tia. No reira e hika mā, te pātata o hoki o taua kēmu. How close was that game? I rongo I te Māori. No reira. That is the end of this game for the boys pool B. We have Rolleston College taking out the game 14 points and Te Kura o Te Koutu on 12 points. No reira e hika mā e whai ake nei. We have Takapuna Grammar School playing against Rangiora High School for the girls pool B. The second game for the girls pool B. No reira. We'll have a short break and then ka hoki mai anō. Heia koa nei e kare mā.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 7,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Ka pai, no mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei kēmu. This is the second game for Pool B of the Girls Division. We have Takapuna Grammar School e Tākura nei playing against Rangiora High School. Ka pai no reira, we have Adeline Lee, number 8 for Takapuna High School. Amelia Glenn is 12. Number 12, 31 is Amy McKenzie, and 33, Natalia Burton. Mo te kura o Rangiora High, we have Ellie Parrish in number 10, Hadley James, 24, Hannah Lawler, number 7, Harper McDonald, number 14, and Kyra Leatham, number 2. Ka rawe hoki no reira, ko Lola tērā, that was Lola who shot that 2-pointer for Rangiora. Ka pai no reira kia moyo ake tātou. We have Rangiora in the green uniform and Takapuna Grammar School in the blue. Ka pai. No reira, ko McDonald tērā I timata ake tēnei kēmu. Mackenzie pupuri nei te poro. We have Mackenzie unable to pass the ball to Burton. Ka pai, we see Leatham coming on court now. Lee with the ball, passing it to Mackenzie, to Burton. Nice steal there from Leatham. Mackenzie again with the tūrapa, getting the rebound. Nice little steal there from McDonald. Ka pai ko Lee tēnei, ka hoa atu kia Mackenzie. Mackenzie, ka kōkiri te poro mo te reikuru, unable to put it through the hoop. Kei te pai no iho tēnā. McDonald to Leatham. McDonald again. Mackenzie, pupuru nei te poro. Kia Burton. Rawenga mahi ara I konei mai a Rangiora. Great defensive pressure there from Rangiora. Hioi anō. Ko Glenn tērā, putting the ball up. Rawe tērā raukuru. Leatham again for the raukuru, for the layup. And she's able to solidify that point. Burton for the 2. Great rebound there from Leatham. Ko James tērā. Burton going in for the drive. Me te kuru. Nice rebound there from James. Rauenga mahi ara I konei mai te kuru o Takapuna. Latham, beautiful reikura, beautiful layup there. Reikuru, motaku here. Nice intercept there. Nice, that was intercepted by James and put up by McDonald. McDonald for the rebound. Nice defensive pressure there from Takapuna and a great intercept as well. Glenn with the ball here. Nice screen there from Mackenzie. And a beautiful layup there from Mackenzie. James here, bringing the ball back. Latham with the drive. Me te whainga piro. No reira, kia kotahi te kuru tautuku kia Latham. One shot to Latham. Nice contest there from Lee from Takapuna. Kapaiko Parish tēnei. Watu kia Latham and back to Lola. Latham, Mitik, Reikuru. Unable to put it through the hoop, but Glenn with the rebound. Nice little intercept there, nice touch there from Latham. Kapai McDonald starting us off again. Nice intercept there from Burton. Glenn, mo te kōkiri te poro. Ko Burton, kārea taia te whai te piro. Ko iano, ko Lola tērā, ka hoatu kia McDonald. Can see a few substitutions being made here from both teams. Ko li tēnei kōkiri nei, me te poro. Ko pai he hara tērā I karangahia ki runga I a Lee. Lee driving the ball up and for the shot. Unable to put it through the hoop. Kei te pai, McDonald tēnei from Rangiora. Parrish with the shot. Kapai ko Mackenzie to Glenn for the layup and putting it through the hoop. Atahua. Rangiora unable to retain it. Atahua and great defensive pressure straight away from Takapuna. Mackenzie starting us off quickly. Burton up for the reikuru. Nice little rebound of her own shot and putting it back up again. Ka whai piroa no. McDonald for the drive. Nice rebound here from Mackenzie. McDonald again, resetting the ball back. Rawete Few, great pass there to James. Beautiful connection I wainga Yarawa for that shot. Nice rebound from Lee and back. And Burton puts it up. Nice quick play here from Rangiora. Atahua te kōkiri, great drive from McDonald. Awesome rebound from Glenn, and a shot from Tahua. Motaku here ko Mackenzie kia tērā. Sorry, that was a shot from Mackenzie. Nice, we're just seeing another timeout here for the teams. Kia tiro ake anō ngā piro. Let's have a look at the points. We have 9 points to Rangiora High and 8 points to Takapuna. Another close game here e te iwi ki Tauranga Moana. Just over 3 minutes left in this game. This is the second game for the Pool B for the girls division. Ka pai nā te pātata o ngā piro. Ka re kore rautaki ana ngā tīma. Ka pai e te iwi. Kei te koke tonu. Tā tātou kiemu. Nice, Rangiora I konei. We have Lola with the reikuru a Tahua. Nice attempt there from Mackenzie. Latham, kei konei, e kōkiri nei te pōro me te whiu. Great intercept there. Great little tip there from Mackenzie and Burton. Awesome intercept from Glenn. Rawa te tūrapa I konei mai James. Great rebound there from James. Latham driving the ball up. Unable to put it through the hoop. Hioi anō. Ko Burton tēnei e kōkiri. Kimi I ana hoa, I ono hoa. Tahua mehe te. 2 points to Glenn. Nice pass there. Latham, Tahua. Beautiful work here from both teams. Great defensive pressure. Tahua. Mehe te. Ka pai ko Glenn tēnei. Kōkiri nei te pōro. Ka hoa tukia Mackenzie. Mackenzie up with the shots and able to put it through the hoop. Tahua. Could Parrish tēnei. Ka hoa tukia Latham. Latham with the two-pointer. Putting it through. Nice work there between Mackenzie and Burton. And great rebound from Burton. Ka kuru anō, ka whai piro anō. Latham, kei konei, me te pōro. Parrish driving the ball up. Nice mahi there from Glenn with the rebound. Me tōna kuru rua piro kia Glenn. No, again, Tahua. Nice work there from Rangiora College. We're seeing some very nice ball play. Ki tēnei kemu. Mackenzie with a two-pointer. Tahua. Beautiful. Parrish to Lola. Burton with the drive. Te raukuru. Ai, ka whai piro. Rawenga mahi ārai ki konei. Ka pai. Hioi anō kua karanga hara ki runga I McDonald. So a foul was called on McDonald. Lee with the drive. Great defensive pressure here from Rangiora. Can see a few substitutions here in the last 25 seconds o tēnei kemu. Nice work here. Great little rebound there as well from James. And McDonald with the 2-pointer. Tahua. We have Mackenzie here looking for their player. Great intercept from James. And a shot from McDonald. Oh, unable to put it through the hoop. Nō reira e te iwi. Again, another close game. Heoi anō. Ko Takapuna High School, i eke panuku, i eke tangaroa. E roto I tēnei kēmu, we have Takapuna on 17 points, taking the game. Rangiora High on 16 points. Nō reira e te iwi, coming up next, we have the third game for the boys division, Pool A. We have Scots College playing against Pukoy High. However, I believe we have a 15-minute break between these games. So, haere ki te whakata, go wharepaku, go get some kai. We'll see you back here in 15 minutes more for the next game. Hei reira e kare mā.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai, no mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei whakataitai poitu kohu toru ki te toru. We are back into our next game. This is for the boys division, Pool A. We have Scots College playing against Pukoy High School. Ka pai. So for Scots College we have Alex Beaver, number 2, Cade Locke, number 8, Mercury Nonu, number 5, Xavier Sio, Taku here, number 3, Zach Cashmore, number 4. And for Pukoy High we have Braden Northcott, number 19, Ezekiel Otunuku, number 7, Harry Calso, number 13, Nathaniel Shorts, number 4, and Riley Ferrin, number 25. Ka pai no reira, ko tīmata tātou kēmu. In the black is Pukoy High and in the whites is Scots College. Ka pai, great rebound there from Short. Ka pai, ko karanga hia he hara. I believe a foul has been called. So the ref is just checking that the shot clock is being turned on. There we go. Ka pai. Awesome here, Calso going in for the shot. Unable to put it through the hoop. We have Nonu. Kei konei papurine te poro, Nonu with the ball at the moment. Kei te kōkiri ia e hara, ka haere ki te kuru. There's Calso with the rebound. Fern putting it up through the hoop and putting Pukoy High on the board. Ka pai, we have Nonu again going in for the reikuru, the layup. Fern again also going for a layup, putting it through. Another point to Fern for Pukoy High. And quick back on defense, getting a intercept, and that was Calso putting it through the hoop. Ka pai ko Calso anō tēnei ka hoa atu. Great screen there from Short. Calso to Short, putting it up. Great rebound there from Cashmore, from Scots College. Cashmore to Nonu, Nonu putting it up and putting Scots College on the scoreboard. Burn to Short. Short, kei te kōkiri mo te reikuru, putting it up. Another point there for Pukoy. Atahua, and that is Nonu with a 2-pointer for Scots College. Fern again, passing it to Short, putting the shot up. Another 2-pointer for Short. Tahua rawa. Nonu here, e pupurine te poro. We have Locke going up for the reikuru, the rebound. Motaku here, the layup. Nonu again, putting it up. Nice rebound there from Short to Calso. That was Nonu. Great defensive pressure here from Pukoy. You can see a few substitutions going on from both teams. Ka pai, Northcott here to Calso. To Short, going in for the layup. Tahua rawa, tino pai. Nonu, Epipurine te poro, faking it, passing to Beaver, it was putting it up, and mehe te rua piro ki aia, 2 points to Beaver. Calso, unable to retain the ball. Ka pai, that was a foul. Ko karangahia he hara ki runga ia Whites I te tima o Scots. Another foul on Nonu. Ka pai, we have Kelso going kei te kokiri te poro. Nice back up there from short. Kelso putting it up. Ah, tahua. Mehe te. Cashmore going in. A tahua ngā mahi ārai kei konei mai a Pukoy. Great defensive pressure there. Ki te rohe kuru tautuku in the key. Kelso with the ball. Ka hotu ki a short. E kokiri nei ki te reikuru. Great drive and layup there from short. That was a nice drive from Cashmore as well. Scots College. Again, a few more substitutions being made here. Nonu e pupuru nei te poro. Great screen there from Beaver. Nonu putting it up. A tahua rua piro anō ki aia. Kelso e kokiri nei. Pai darawa te whiu. Great pass there. Kelso. Mo te tūrapa. Great rebound there from Kelso. Kua karangahe hara ki runga I te kareti o Scots. Another foul on Scots. Nō reira. Kelso. Ka whai kuru tautuku. Northcott. Kia Kelso. Great screen there from Northcott. Awesome rebound there from Nonu. A tahua ngā mahi mai ngā tima e rua ki konei. Great pressure from both teams here. Northcott going in for the drive. Me te reikuru. Great layup again there from Northcott. Nonu again, can he put it up? Ai, ka whai piro ia. That was another kua karanga ia he hara ki runga ia Northcott, nō reira. Ka whai kuru tautuku a Nonu. Great rebounds there from Kelso. And again, quick play there from Pukoy High. Awesome intercepts there on the edge from short. Unable to put it through the hoop. Good rebound there from Nonu. Ka pai no reira hea te rau taki konei karema. That was Cashmore. Fern to short, putting it up again. Ka whairua piro anō kia Pukoy. Fern, and again to short, putting it through the hoop again. Ka pai. E, hika maa. Te miharo hoki. Short in for the kuru tautuku. Great rebound there from Cashmore. Cashmore to lock to Nonu. Nonu for the two-pointer. Kare Ataya. Short. Cashmore with the rebound. Great work from Nonu keeping the ball in court. Northcott to Fern. Fern to short. Short. Ka pai kua karanga hia he hara ki runga I a Pukoy. A foul has been called on Pukoy. Nō reira, kua whakawhiti te poro. The ball has been turned over. Nonu with the drive. Ka pai. Another hara. Kua karanga hia. Nonu now gets one shot. Tētai kuru tautuku. Atahua, beautiful shot there. Short with a two-pointer. Nice rebound there from Northcott to Kelso. Ka ahatia ia. Ka pai. Nice work here from Scots College. Northcott with the drive. Te Raikuru. Ka whai piro o huki ia. Nonu e pupura nei te poro. Rauenga mahi ārai kei konei mai e Pukoy. Siou. Kelso. Nice defensive pressure there from Siou. Awesome drive there from Nonu. And great rebound too. Ka rawe hoki. Ka pai. Ki te ana, kei te whakawhiti etahi o ngā kaitākoro. Short with the two-pointer. Unable to put it through the hoop, and it went out of court, no reira. Ma Scots College te poro. Siou. Nonu with the two-pointer. Short. And Kelso working together. Short with the drive. Ka pai kei te karanga hara. Kei te ata wete wete ngā kaiwawawi tēnei karanga. Ka pai. And Pukoy will, Kelso will start us off again. Nice defensive pressure there from Scots College. Beautiful tūrapa I kona mai short. Nonu with the ball. Ka hatia ia. Ka kōkiri whakamua. Ka whai piro. Kelso in with the drive. Great defensive pressure there from Beaver. Hioi ko short anō me te kuru, te rua piro, a tāhua. Nonu e kōkiri nei me te Raikuru. Beautiful drive there from Nonu and a layup as well. Kelso to short. Ka hatia ia. Ka oma. Ka kuru. Ka whai piro. Ka rawe. Nice. A tāua cash mō tērā. Kelso to short again. Nice little bounce pass. Awesome rebound as well from Scots College. Ka pai kua karanga hia he hara anō. Another foul has been called on Whites. Nō reira, Pukoy will start us up. Nice screen there from short. Great defensive pressure from Scots College. Fern putting it up and solidifying another point. Ka pai. Another timeout has been called here from... Oh, actually, kei te he aho, nō reira. Because Pukoy has scored 21 points, kua mutu te kemu, that is the end of our game, nō reira. Ko Pukoy High, ka whakaihu waka. Pukoy High will take out this game and Scots College will be on 14 points. Nō reira, ko te kemu e whai ake nei. The next game coming up, for the girls division, Pool A, we have St Andrews College playing against Te Kura o Te Koutu. Nō reira, noho ora mai, kia hoki ora mai anō.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top here.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai anō e te iwi ki te kēmu toru te ahone, tō toru mō tēnei wāhanga. We have the girls division this time, Pool A. We have St. Andrew's College playing against Te Kura o Te Koutsu. Ka pai no reira ki te kāreti o St. Andrews. For St. Andrews College, we have Ava Jones, number 9, Eva Jeffries, number 5, Hannah Radford, number 17, Nadia DeTheri, number 7, and Ola Motley in number 6. Ma te kura o Te Koutsu ko Amaya Edwards, number 8, Carly Kayo, number 3, Marua Wairea Tamai, number 10, Moiwaka Allen, number 36, and Ngahirata Haumaha, number 5, number 5. I think it's up to you. I don't know. Ka pai a konei ka timata ake tā tātou kēmu. Nō reira, ko te kura o te Koutsu kei ngā tai kōwhai. me te kareti o St Andrews kei te mau i te taimā. So we have Te Totu in yellow and St Andrews College in white. Ka pai. At the moment, I think we are just checking that everything is all good with our officials and our kaiwawao, our umpires. Te ahua nei kei te pai. A kuni tātou ka timata. Ka pai, ko te theory tērā I timata I tā tātou kiemu. Ko atu ki a Jeffries. Ka pai, ko wairea tamai tērā e koke, e kōkiri whakamua ana. Wairea tamai again, passing it off to Haumaha. Nice screen there as well from Wairea tamai. And Haumaha putting it up, starting this game off and putting Te Totu on the board. We have the theory here with the ball, passing it off to Ava Jones. Jones in, putting it up. Nice rebound there from Kayo. Great defensive pressure there from Jones. Haumaha to Kayo. Kayo with the reikuru, the layup. The piro, matuku here. Wairea tamai e koke nei I a tātou kia Haumaha. Ka pai, kua karanga hara ki runga I a St Andrews, so a foul has been called on St Andrews. Nō reira, ka whai kuru tautuku a Haumaha, so Haumaha will get a free throw. Ka rawe hoki. That was Jones to Jeffries. And that was to Motley as well. Jeffries again. Keeping the ball in court as well. Jones, e pupurine te poro. Jeffries, kei konei e koke, whakamua ana. Kayo, mo te tūrapa. And she's driving forward. Jones again. Jeffries with the drive. Kapai, Motley, kia Jeffries, e pupurine e kōkiri ana. Great defensive pressure there from Haumaha. Wairea tamai for the rua piro, for the two-pointer. And again the intercept as well from Tamai. Now we're seeing a few substitutions. Tahua. Kayo in the defense. We have Jones, Epipurine Poro. Jones with the ball, passing it off to the Theory. The Theory with the drive to the hoop and the pass to Motley. Unable to put it through the hoop. Kapai, another foul has been called on White on Jones. Under the hoop. So Kayo will start us off with the ball. Kai au e kōkiri ana ki te pou. Substitution made here from Te Totu. We have Amaya Edwards coming on. Nice pass there to Jeffries, and she puts it through the hoop. Wairea Tamai e kōkiri ana. Great defensive pressure there from St Andrews. However, Edwards still retains the ball. Jeffries with the tūrapa. And Jeffries puts it up. Unable to put it through. A foul has been called on yellow on Te Totu. Kapaiko Jeffries passes it off to Jones. Jones to the Theory. The Theory e kōkiri ana ki te karawhiti. So that shot wasn't counted from St Andrews. Kaio Tahaumaha. Nice defensive pressure there from Jones. Putting it up, Haumaha unable to put it through the hoop. Kei te pai. Jeffries to Jones. Jeffries again. Nice tūrapa, nice rebound to Jones. And putting it through the hoop, Tāhua. Kaio to Wairea Tamai, putting it up, unable to put it through the hoop. Can she put it? Tāhua, yes she can. Ka whai piroa no a Te Totu. Ko te Theory tēnei. Ka tūrapa hia e Jeffries. Look at this. Beautiful play there. Nice shot as well from Jeffries, right under the hoop. Nice rebound there from the Theory. Nice, a foul has been called on Te Totu. No reira, ka whai kuru tautuku the Theory. Beautiful when she makes it. Great rebound there from Kaio. A foul called on yellow, so the Theory will get to start us off again. Jeffries e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. The Theory. Ka hoatu kia Jones. Jones kia Jeffries. Ka hatia Jeffries. Ka hoatu kia Jones, putting it up. Wairea Tamai with the ball. Ka hoatu kia Kaio. Kaio e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Kua karanga hara ki runga I te kāreti o St Andrews. A foul has been called on St Andrews. Ka pai Edwards kia Haumaha. Haumaha e kōkiri ana. Nice little pass there to Kaio. Intercepted by Jones and put up by Motley. Ka pai ko te Theory, ka pai kuru tautuku. Nice, and she makes it. Ka whai kuru tautuku anō Ieo. Another shot. Another free throw. Kia te Theory. A tāhua, ka riro piro ko Edwards tērā. E tere koke nei me te pōro. Haumaha, Kia Wairea Tamai, and putting it up. Beautiful play there from Te Totu. The Theory again with the drive, putting it up. Nice rebound again from Haumaha to Edwards. Kahatia. Edwards puts it up. Ka whaerua Pero. 2 points to Edwards. Ko Motley. Ka kokiri te poro. Kia tiro ake anō tēnei. Ko Edwards. Tāhua. Kapai ko Jeffries, Kia Jones. Jones puts it up. And 2 points for Jones. Kaio Kia Wairea Tamai driving it up for the point. Unable to put it through the hoop though. Nice backup there from Kaio. Okay, the Kaiwawa, the umpire, is just checking something on the board with the officials. Jeffries again, Kia Jones, Kia the Theory. Kei te kōkiri nei a the Theory ki te tarawhiti. Hioi ka hoatu Kia Jeffries, and she puts it up and through the hoop. Quick play here from Te Totu. Haumaha driving it up, putting it through the hoop, unable to put it through. Quick play again here from St. Andrews, and Jeffries puts it through. Rua piro ki aia, kia St. Andrews. Ka tiro ake anō. Beautiful. Tāhua, rere tauwakuru. Ka pai te aua nei, we have seen a timeout being called. Wānanga rau taki ana, kia tiro ake ki ngā piro. So we have just under 4 minutes left here in this game. We have St. Andrews leading us on 11 points and Te Kura o Te Totu on 9 points. E pātata tonu ana ngā piro I tēnei wai e karema. Still a close game here, still a bit of time left. This game can go anyway. Can see the intensity lifting up as well e karema. Kei te rongo hoki te ihi ki tēnei whareha kina. Ka pai. Wairea taimaha, motaku here. Wairea tamai. Ka hoa atu kia Kaio. Kapai again, the ref just checking something as well with the board. Te Totu again, kicking us off. Nice drive here from Kaio. Great defensive pressure there from St. Andrews. Jeffries going in. Kyle passing it to Jones. And the Theory going in. Another foul being called on yellow on Te Totu. Karua kuru tautuku kia the Theory. The Theory will get to put up 2 shots. Ka pai, ko tai piro ki aia. Ko tahi anō. Karawe hoki, great rebound there as well from Kaio. Haumaha, e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Unable to put it through the hoop. Great rebound there from Jones though. Jeffries to Jones, driving it up to the tarawhiti, to the hoop. Haumaha with the rebound. She's been awesome with the rebounds this morning, today. Putting it up and through the hoop is Kaio. Mehe te. Again, only 2 points difference between these teams. Kia tiro ake anō the confidence, te maia hoki, as she should. Jeffrey's here. And again, ka whai kuru tautuku anō. Nice, and she puts it through. Great defensive pressure there. You can see Jeffrey's right in there. Tōna rautaki ārai haumaha. Pōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Tauranga mahi ārai kei konei. Maia te koitu. Jeffrey's driving it up to the hoop. Great rebound there from Jones. Another good rebound there from Haumaha. And she goes in for the shot and she gets it. Ka rua piro ki aia. Kia te koitu. Jeffrey's again driving it up. Great defensive pressure there from te koitu. Te Theory in with the 2-pointer. Wehi nā. Kaio. Unable to put it through the hoop. Hioi anō. Beautiful. Tauranga mahi konei. Beautiful shot there from Jeffries. Ko Edwards tēnei ka put the pointer, put the shot up. Jeffries again. Kia Radford to Jeffries and putting it back up. Another great play there. Nō reira, e karema, kua mutu rā tēnei kēmu, St Andrews College made it to 21 points, so that is the end of this game. Ko rātou ka whakaihu waka, St Andrews will take it out for us today. Nō reira, e te iwi. The next game coming up is back to the boys division for Pool B. We have Westlake Boys High School playing against Te Kura o Te Koitu. Nō reira, we'll have a short break and then we'll come back.
Okay, guys, twice the cell. Got past the cell, got the cell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just be the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Just freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai e kare mā. Our next game is for the boys division, Pool B. We have Westlake Boys High School playing against Te Kura o Te Koitu. Nō reira, ki te tima o Westlake Boys, we have Connor McNabb, number 2, Mitchell Thorpe, number 12, Nicholas Bamford, number 8, Theo Robinson, number 3, and Zach Guy, number 10. Ki te kura o te Koitu, we have Awatere Douglas Karona, number 18, number 18, Jensen Werahiko, number 17, Kohipo Dunn, Rua 11, Maharaya Waretini, number 14, rātou ko Te Hika Wera Paul Pene, Rua Tekau. Ka pai no reira e kite ana kātai anō te kemu kia tīmata. You have McNabb, ka hoa tu te poro kia Guy, to Thorpe. Unable to retain the ball. Ka pai ki tēnei te... Just a little tussle on court there, he oi anō. E ora pai tonu ana ngā kai tākaro. Nice, Douglas Corona. We have Zach Guy putting it up. Nice rebound from Guy and he solidifies his point. Douglas Corona going in. By Westlake will start us off. That was Robinson to Bamford. Bamford to Guy, putting it through the hoop. A fast play there from Te Koitu. We have Werahiko. Nice play there from Te Koitu. We have Robinson e Pupurine, ka hoa tu kia Guy. Guy kia Bamford, ka ahatia Bamford. Bamford back to Robinson. Yo anō kua karanga hara, a foul has been called. We've seen a bit of a substitution here for Te Kura o Te Koitu. Douglas Corona, ka ahatia, ka kōkiri nei te poro o te Reikuru, unable to put it through the hoop though. Great little tip there from Paul Pene. Guy going in with the drive and the layup, unable to put it through the hoop again. Kapai we have done here, kicking us off. Douglas Corona mo te rua piro, unable to put it through the hoop. Guy mo te tūrapa. Guy for the rebound, passing it to Robinson. Robinson with the drive and putting it through the hoop. Another quick play here from Te Koitu. Good rebound from Robinson. Ka hoa tu kia Bamford. Great rebound there from Guy. Ko tan tēnei, e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Ka pai kia kotahi te kuru tautuku, kia done, nā tētai hara. So free throw from a 4 done. Paul Pene with a drive. Unable to put it through. Great rebound here from Thorpe. Thorpe to Robinson, puts it up. Nice little touch there from McNabb. A tāhua ka whai piro a Thorpe. Tere hoki te karawhiu o Dan. Ka hoa atu kia Werahiko. Werahiko ka whairu a piro. Ko Thorpe tēnei ka hoa atu kia Robinson. Beautiful rebound as well from Robinson. Ka whai piro anō. Paul Pene going for the attempt, the two-pointer attempt. Thorpe here, ka hoa atu kia Robinson with the drive. Thorpe with the rebound and putting it back up, solidifying that point for Westlake boys. Dunn again going fast, passing it off to Werahiko. McNabb with the steal, passing it to Thorpe. Ka kokiri, Ehara, ka hoa atu kia Robinson. Ka kokiri Robinson, and it is blocked by Werahiko. Robinson, epipura nei te koro. Thorpe now going for the drive. Ka whai piro a Thorpe ma tōna kura. Done here at the top of the circle, driving it up. Wehina, kareikuru nei done. Wehina, ko Robinson tērā, karua piro, and with a quick intercept straight off the back of his two-pointer. Let's look at that again. You can see right there in the corner. Beautiful, taking that two-pointer straight across the other side of the court for that intercept. And now for Kuru Tautuku. Nice quick play here from Te Koitu. Douglas Karona putting it up. Ka whai piro anō ia. McNabb passing it to Bamford. Nice little backwards pass there from Guy. Werahiko, ehe, motaku he ko Dan ke tērā. So we have Guy starting us off here. Guy to McNabb. McNabb going for the drive and putting it up. He piro anō ki aia. Werahiko, ka kokiri, ka tirohia, ka whiu. Ka pai ko Douglas Karona tēnei, ka hoa atu kia Paul Pene. Nice block there from Guy. Ka pai, we see a substitution here. We have Werahiko coming on. Guy going in for the drive, ka hoa atu. I hoa atu kia Bamford. Werahiko ki konei. Guy keeping it in court to Bamford and back to Guy going up for the drive. Papai ko Dan tēnei. Ka ko Werahiko tērā. Bamford. Ka pai kei te whakatika te kaiwawao I ngā tohu kei runga I te pori piro. Bamford going up for the drive. Nice defensive pressure there from Dunn. Douglas Karona putting it up. Ka whairua piro ki aia. Bamford to Guy. Ka kukiri nei a Guy ki te tarawhiti. Ka whai piro anō. Douglas Karona. E kukiri nei. Ka whai piro hoki ki aia. One piro. Bamford here to McNabb. Driving it up. Atahua. Done to Douglas Corona. Nice rebound there from Guy. Nice use of space as well from Westlake boys. Douglas Corona driving the ball up. Rawenga mahi ārai, hio ia no, ka whai piro tonu a Bamford. Kia tiruaki anō. A tāhua. Ka pai ko Bamford. Ka whai te kuru tautuku, one shot ki aia. Ko wera hiko tērā. Ka pai Westlake again with the ball. McNabb driving it up. Ki te tarawhiti, no one in his way. Wera hiko. Kōkiri nei. Ki te tarawhiti. Ka karangahara ki runga I te kāreti o Westlake boys. Nō reira, ka whai kuru tautuku ia. Ka pai ko Robinson tēnei. Ka hoatu kia Thorpe. Back to Robinson. Ka rua piro anō ki aia. Nō reira e kare mā koia te mitunga o tēnei kēmu. That is the end of this game. We have Westlake boys on 21 points and Te Kura o Te Koutu on 8 points. Nō reira e kare mā ko te kēmu whai ake nei. For the girls division, Pool B, we have Hamilton Girls High School playing against Takapuna Grammar School.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
My great-grandfather.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
Sucker, you better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going going to get you back, brother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Kia ora anō e te iwi. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. We have the girls division, the Pool B, for Pool B, game up next, which is Hamilton Girls High School versus Takapuna Grammar Girls School. Mō toka here, Takapuna Grammar School. Ka pai ki te kura o Hamilton Girls High, we have Altea Nordstrom, number 15, Kea Miringaorangi, number 7, Lion Nordstrom, number 10, Taylor Wallace, number 5, and Taya Korpu, number 4. Ki te kura o Takapuna Grammar School, we have Adeline Lee, number 8, Amelia Glenn, number 12, Amy McKenzie, number 31, and Natalia Burton, number 33. Ka pai, nō reira e te iwi, I mua I tā mātou tīmata, I mua I te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ka tuku mihi atu ki wā mātou kaitautoko o tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira, ko whakaata Māori tērā, ko Moulton tērā, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming tērā, rātou ko Bailey's, ko Caltex me Apollo Projects hoki. Mei kore ake ko koutou e kore tēnei pāpāhotanga, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira, neira ngā mihi mai oha ki a koutou. Ko Shikoni Hakaraia tūna tōku ingoa, he reo no ngā tiraukawa ngā te mania poto me te aroa anō hoki. Ko au tō kai pāpāho mō tēnei wikine, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. I am your commentator for this court over this weekend. Ka pai no reira e kare mā a te 3 miniti, te 2 miniti pia ka tīmata ake tō tātou kēmu. So this game will start in a couple of minutes, in about 2 minutes. As you can see, the girls are just warming up at the moment, getting a few shots in. before we start the game. Here we are now. Looks like we are close. We're getting close. Kei Tauranga Moana tātou I tēnei wikini. We are here in Tauranga Moana. Ko ngai te rangi rātou te iwi. Ko Ngāti Tapu, te hapu. E manaaki nei ia mātou ki konei ki tēnei rohe. We are at Mercury Bay Arena. Kei te heke te ua ki waho. So it is a rainy day outside. Heo ia no. E whiti mai ana te rākei rota nei. The sun is shining inside. Mā ngā mene katoa o ngā te toko maha o ngā tangata. Ka pai, ko te āhua nei e whakarite ana ngā tima ki te timata I tēnei kēmu. We can see both teams getting set up to start the game. Ka pai ko Lee te rā with the intercept, and Glenn trying to put up the first shot, but it is rebounded by Miringa Orangi. Glenn again passing it to Mackenzie. Mackenzie up for the two-pointer. Ka pai ka hoki atu te poro. It was Miringa Orangi setting us up, going in for the drive. Kahua mai ai he piro. Glenn e pupuru nei te poro I konei. Great defensive pressure here from Hamilton girls. Ko Miringa Orangi e pupuru nei te poro. Kahua tuki a Nordstrom. Hioi katurapa a Mackenzie. Unable to keep it within the court though. Ko Kopu, ka timata ki te kemu. Great screen there from Nordstrom. Ka pai ko Lee, ka koke ake I tēnei kemu anō. Passing it off to Mackenzie. Great screen there from Burton. Rawe te kōkiri mai Mackenzie. It goes out of court. No reira ko Hamilton. E he nā te taihara because of a foul. Takapuna will get the ball back. Burton. Nice tip there from Miringa Orangi. Glenn will start us off here. Passing it to Mackenzie. Mackenzie to Burton. Rawenga mahi ārai ki konei. Great drive as well from Burton. Wallace starting us off, passing it to Miringa Orangi. Looks for Kopu. Kopu going up. No, she gives it back to Miringa Orangi, and Kopu will put it up. Mo te rua piro, 2 points. Nice intercept there from Wallace. Wallace to Miringa Orangi, who drives it up. Mo te reikuru, kāre taia e ia no reira ka tūrapa Burton. Wallace to Kopu, ka hatia to Miringa Orangi. Kia tiro ake anō a tāhua. Ko Miringa Orangi tēnei. Starting us off, passing it to Wallace. Wallace driving it up. Nice rebound there from Burton. Miringa Orangi, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ko Glenn tēnei, ka tīmata ake. Right, so we're just waiting for a few signs to be put back up here on the side of the court. Glenn to Lee. Nice defensive pressure here from Hamilton girls. Lee drives it up. Hioe, ka hoki atu te poro kia Hamilton. Wallace. Wallace to Nordstrom. That was Kopu that went for that attempt at goal. Nordstrom ka tīmata anō i te kemu. Ka kōkiri ki mua ki te tarawhiti. Ka reikuru. Rawenga mahi ārai ke konei mai Takapuna. Great defensive pressure there from Takapuna. Nordstrom. Ko Glenn tēnei, ka tīmata, ka hoatu kia McKenzie. Ka hatia McKenzie, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, ka whai pero. 1 point to Takapuna. Nordstrom. Kua whakakoringia te rapiro, that point wasn't counted, unfortunately. So it'll be taken back, Takapuna to kick us off. And Mackenzie with this drive to the hoop. Ko Lee tēnei. Ai, ka whai piro mā Takapuna. Kopu, ka hoatu. Kia Nordstrom. Ka tūrapa a Glenn. Glenn with the ball now. Ka kōkiri ia ki te tarawhiti. Ka hoatu kia Mackenzie. Great work here from both teams. Burton with the ball at the moment, passes it back to Mackenzie. Back to Burton, and she goes in for the two-pointer. Unable to put it through the hoop. E kite nei tātou i ngā piro. Te tata hoki o ngā piro. Miringa orangi tērā i whai piro anō, kotahi piro ki te kura o Hamilton. Mackenzie with the dribble and passes it to a Burton who puts it up free under the post. Under the hoop, mō taku here. Kia tiro ake anō tērā. Beautiful shot there from Miringa Orangi. Ka pai. Kei konei he kuru tautuku ma Nordstrom. Ko Miringa Orangi tēnei pupuru nei, kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti and puts it up a tāhua rawa. Quick play here from Takapuna Grammar. Nice rebound there from Lee. Ka pai ko Glenn. Ka piki mai ki te kōti. Burton going up, rebounded by Kopu. Ehe, ko Miringa Orangi ke tērā. Again, Miringa Orangi. Another substitution here for Hamilton girls. Mackenzie up for the two-pointer. Nice rebound there from Burton. She's been awesome at getting under that hoop really quickly to get that rebound and putting it straight back up there. Burton, ka rawe hoki. Meringa Orangi, te kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, unable to put it through the hoop. It was a great drive there from Meringa Orangi. Ka tīmata ake ia I te kēmu Nordstrom, me te pōro, kimi nei ia Meringa Orangi, ka kuru, ka whai rua piro. Nice defensive pressure here from Hamilton girls. Lee going in for the drive, passing it to Burton. Nice quick play there from Takapuna Grammar. Kia tiro ake anō, Meringa Orangi putting it up. Atahua rawa. Meringa Orangi passing it to Kopu. Kopu to Nordstrom. Burton with the rebound. Kahatia ia. Pass, bit of miscommunication there from Takapuna team. See another substitution here. We have Wallace coming on. Nice kōkiri, nice drive there from Meringa Orangi. Fast play here from Burton. Going up with the piro. Kia kotahi te piro ki aia. Wallace putting it up as well. Fast play from her. Takapuna again. Burton. Quick sneaky pass off to Lee and again to Glenn. Great defensive pressure here from Hamilton. Atahua ngā mahi mai ngā tima e rua. However, unfortunately, that point wasn't counted. Tahua nei Karangahara. That was a foul. Kopu attempting to go for a reikuru, a layup. Meringa Orangi with the ball. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ka reikuru, ka whaipiro. Glenn here with the ball. Ka kōkiri hoki ia, she's also drove. Passing it off to Lee, back to Glenn, puts it up. But Wallace with the tūrapa the rebound. Quick pass off to Meringa Orangi, he puts it through the hoop. Glenn to Mackenzie. Ka tūrapa nei a Wallace, ka hoatu, kia kōpū, ka whai rua piro anō ma Hamilton girls. Glenn again. Nice defense here from Kopu. The foul was called on Hamilton girls. So Lee will start us off with the ball. Again, nice defense there from Kopu. Mackenzie, ehara ko Burton ki te rā. Meringa Orangi with the ball now. Kahatia ia, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, unable to put it through the hoop. Lee with the rebound. Mackenzie driving it up. Just over 2 minutes left here in this game at te iwi. We have Glenn starting us off, ka hoa to Kia Burton. Great defensive pressure here from Hamilton girls, keeping the ball up high. However, ko Mackenzie tērā ka whai rua piro mā Takapuna. Kopu driving it to the post. Wallace putting it up. Kia kotahi te piro kia Hamilton girls. Quick play there from Hamilton. Burton now with the ball. Mackenzie, ka rua piro anō ki aia. Quick play again from Takapuna. Kopu, rebounded by Glenn. Glenn to Mackenzie, Mackenzie to Burton. Nice play there from Takapuna Grammar. And Burton attempting to put it back up, unable to retain that point. Nō reira, ko Nordstrom, ka tūrapa, ko Kopu ka whai I tawa piro. Toru te kaumā toru, ko Burton ka kuru, Nordstrom mo te tūrapa. Drives it to the post. Screened by Glenn. Ki te ake anō tēnā. Sheesh. Te rawe hoki. Me ringa orangi. E kokiri nei ka hoatu kia Nordstrom. Mo te rua, pero 2 points to Nordstrom. Burton. Nice drives from Burton and a great block from Nordstrom. Miringa Orangi, another drive to the tarawhiti to the hoop and able to solidify another point for Hamilton girls. Ka pai, another foul has been called on Hamilton. Nō reira, Takapuna will start us off. Ka pai e te iwi, just under 30 seconds left to go in this game. Ka pai, ko Lee, ka hoatu, kia Mackenzie. Mackenzie driving the ball up. Well defended by Hamilton girls. Hioia no, she still gets the point. Nordstrom going in again. Rebounded by Mackenzie. Mackenzie to Burton. Burton putting it up. A travel call there. Hioia no e te iwi. Koia te mutunga o tēnei kemui. That brings us to the end of this game, with Hamilton girls taking it out on 19 points and Takapuna Grammar School on 11 points. Nō reira e hika mā, e whai ake nei. The next game coming up, we have the boys division again for Pool A, Pukoy High School playing against St Andrews College. Nō reira, hei a koe nei, hoki mai ai, we're going to have a short break, but then we'll bring the broadcast back to you again. E kare mā.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So, we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quick, like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei kēmu mō te wāhanga tāne, te puna a. Welcome back to the Boys Division Pool A game. We have Pukoy High School playing against St Andrews College. Nō reira, ki te kura o Pukoy. For Pukoy, we have Braden Northcott, number 19, Ezekiel Otunuku, number 7, Harry Kelso, number 13, Nathaniel Short, number 4, and 25 is Riley Fern. Mo te kura o St Andrews, we have Bronson Curtis, number 8, Cooper Wilkins, number 2, Logan Wrighton, number 11, Roma Tui Mo Name, number 14, and Rylan Cliff, number 6. Ka pai no reira, ko te kura o Pukekohe. We have Pukekohe High in red. Kelson, ka tai anō kia whai piro. Kelson just scoring a point, putting Pukekohe on the board. And then we have St Andrews College in the navy blue. Ka pai ko short tēnei, ko kiri nei ki te tarawhiti, putting the ball up and solidifying another goal. We have Wilkins, ka hoa atu, kia Curtis e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, putting it up. Great rebound there from short, passes it off to Otunuku, who passes it off again to Kelso. Otunuku unable to put it through the hoop. We have a foul being called on blue on St Andrews. Nō reira, ko Otunuku tērā ka whai kuru tautuku. 1 free throw for Otunuku. Wrighton going in for the drive. Mo te reikuru, unable to put it through the hoop. Kelso with the rebound. Anei ko Curtis with the rebound hooky. Hea te rautaki. Great defensive pressure here from Pukekohe. Nice take there from Wrighton. Driving it up. Seeing some early substitutions here from Pukekohe. Nice screen there from Fern. Taking it up. Mo te reikuru, ka whai piro. You see Curtis with the ball now. Ka pai kua karangahia he hara. Foul was called. Beautiful pass there off to Curtis, who puts it up. Nice rebound there from Tuimone. And great point from Curtis too. Ko Fern tēnei, kōkiri nei me te pōro. Nice quick pass to Otunuku. And to Kelso, back to Otunuku. Atahua, nice play there from Pukekohe High. Kia tira wake anō. Beautiful reikuru. Nice layup there. Curtis with the ball, putting it up. Unable to solidify the point. He gets the rebound though. Kelso with the rebound, passing it to Fern. Fern with the drive, passing it out to Otunuku. Ko Kelso tēnei. E kōkiri nei, ka kōkiri ka kuru. Another substitution here now for Pukoy. We have Northcote coming on. Kapai. Cliff with the ball here. Te kōkiri. Nice quick turnaround for Fern. Kahua Tukia Kelso. Fern anō. Nice drive there. Beautiful play from Pukoy. Nice defensive pressure there from St. Andrews. Nice seeing the sportsmanship here from the teams. Tunopai, koia te mea nui. Kapai, St. Andrews again with the ball. Brighton tera, I whai piro, ko tai piro ki aia. Kelso, e he ko Kelso I nai nei. Otunuku, e pupuru nei, rawe ngā mahi ara I konei, great defensive pressure here from St. Andrews. Wilkins starting us off, kahua to Kia Wrighton. And back to Curtis, to Wrighton again. Great tūrapa, great rebound there from short. Curtis going up for the drive, the reikuru, the layup. Atahua hoki, short again. Kelso putting it up. Wrighton with the rebound, Curtis again driving it up to the hoop. Ko Wrighton tera, ka whai piro mā St. Andrews, atahua hoki. Ka pai ko Kelso tēnei. Ka tīmata ake I te kemu. Nice little screen there and past the short. Nice patience there from short, putting it up to the hoop as well. Rawe te kōkiri mai ia Curtis. Me tēnei hoki mai Wrighton. Rawe ngā mahi ārai. Beautiful defense here from Pukoy, making it very difficult for St. Andrews to make it to the hoop. Curtis, e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, putting it up and solidifying our goal. Almost taking out our camera. Te pai hoki, e oi anō. Ka pai ko Kelso tēnei ka tīmata I tā tātou kēmu anō. Rawe ngā mahi ārai mai a St. Andrews, short putting it up, rebounded by Cliff. Cliff taking it back. Nice defensive pressure here from Pukoy High. Cliff, Curtis. Popeye just retrieving the ball back from the sideline. Nice quick play there from Pukoy. Rawe ngā mahi ārai, great defensive pressure here from St. Andrews, really keeping Pukoy high, making it difficult for them to make it to the hoop. Kelso and putting it through, solidifying a goal. Curtis Driving it up to the hoop. Me te takahuri. Great rebound there from Otunuku. Kelso putting it up for the 2 points. And a great rebound too. Ka rawe hoki. Tui Maunganui. Kia Cliff. A few substitutions being made here from St. Andrews. Nice play there between Kelso and Short. Wrighton taking it up, rebounding his own shot and putting it up again. Atahua hoki, Chinopai. Kelso again taking it up. Rawenga mahi ara ki konei Wrighton with the defensive pressure there. Tui Maunganui. Nice, and a bit of help there as well for that shot from Wrighton, making sure that it goes through the hoop. Rawenga mahi ara ki konei Tui Maunganui. A travel call was called. Karawe hoki. Great support there from Wrighton. Kelso. Short. Driving it up. Rawenga mahi konei. Unable to put it through the hoop. Tips it off to Kelso, who was able to put it through. Tui Maunganui, kahatia. Kahatia ia, ka hoatu, kia Wrighton. Wrighton, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Otunuku going for the 2. Rebounded by Tui Maunganui. Ka hoatu kia, and intercepted by Otunuku. Such a clean intercept. Kelso, kahatia, puts it up. Nice rebound from Tui Maunganui, taking it back to reset. Wrighton wanting to put it up. Nice defense there from Pukoy High. Just under 2 minutes 30 here. The teams have called a timeout. Kia tiru ake ki ngā piro. Ko te kura o Pukoy e harahi nei ia tātou. We have Pukoy High leading us in this game at the moment on 9 points, and St. Andrews following very closely on 8 points. However, we still do have 2 minutes 27 seconds left in this game. No reira, there is still time. Anyone can take this game e karema. A tōna wā ka kite, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Hoi anō, he wā pai tēnei ki te kōrero rautaki, ki te āta whakatā hoki. It's a good time to talk a bit of strategy on what both teams could be doing here in the next 2.5 minutes. And also give them a little bit of a breather as well, allow them to relax a little bit and get back into their flow as well. Hoi anō e karema, we are back into it with Wrighton getting a kuru tautuku, a free throw to start us off again. Nice rebound there from Otunuku. Kelso to Short, Short driving it up. Well defended by Cliff. Ka pai ko Short ka riro I te kuru tautuku. Otunuku back to Short, to Kelso. Nice drive there from Kelso. Great defense there from Wrighton. Cliff with the ball now, passes it to Curtis. Curtis looking for something to pop, back to Cliff. Otunuku with the intercept. To Kelso. To Short. Kahatia hea te rautaki. What is the strategy here? Otunuku to drive it up and put it through the hoop. Kua karanga hia he hara, so a foul has been called on blue. No reira, kia kotahi te kuru tautuku. One free throw shot for Otunuku. Kia rawe hoki. Cliff kia Curtis. Back to Cliff. Kaatia, great defense here. Awesome drive. Nice defense pressure from Kelso. Otunuku. Short, driving it up. Rawinga Mahiara, great defensive pressure there. Hioia no. Another foul. Another foul called. No reira ko Kelso, ka timata ake mo te karesi o Pukoy. And a two-pointer is thrown. Suimone with the rebound. Again, Atahua te arai mai a Otunuku. Great defensive pressure here from Otunuku. Ka pai ko Curtis tēnei, ka timata ake tō tātou kiemu. Suimone with the shot, puts it up, Atahua. Otunuku with the ball, passes off to Kelso. Passes it to short. Okay, Tikimi, nice little slip there from Kelso, through the gap and under the hoop, Atahua. Big pass there. Curtis able to keep it in court. Short, looking for something to pop out here. Otunuku with the drive to the hoop. Ka rawe hoki, ka whai piro. Curtis with the two-pointer. Unable to put it through, kei te pai tēnā. Kelso with the ball now. Great defensive pressure there from Wilkins. Otunuku. Kapai, again, a few more substitutions here made from both teams. We have 23 seconds left in this game at Karema. Curtis taking it up, quick pass, intercepted by Short, who resets the ball. Kaatia Naine, what is the plan here? Nice little tip there from Wrighton. Just over 10 seconds left here. Fern. And Short puts it up. Curtis here with the ball, passes it to Wilkins, intercepted by Short. Nō reira e karema, koia te mutunga o tō tātou kēmu. That is the end of our game. We have Pukoy winning this game 13 points and St Andrews College on 9 points. That is the last boys Pool A game for tēnei pāpāhotanga for the stream. E whai ake nei, coming up next we have the girls division for Pool A. We have Te Kura o Te Totu playing against New Plymouth Girls High School. We have a short break again in Te Iwi and then ka hoki mai anō, and we'll get into the last game for today, for the stream, for the girls division, Pool A.
Okay. Let's go then, eh?
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
Think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Papa. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai e te iwi, ko tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga mo te wāhanga kōtiro mo te puna A. This is the last game for the Girls Division Pool A. We have Te Koro o Te Koutu e tākoro ana ki Te Kāreti, Wahine or New Plymouth. We have Te Koro o Te Koutu, we have Amaya Edwards, number 8, Kali Kaio, number 3, Marewa Wairea Tamai, number 10, Moiwaka Allen, 36, Ngahirata Haumaha, number 5. Coming to for New Plymouth Girls High School, we have Geordie Sands, number 10, Kasia Bailey Noel, number 8, Leah Dellinger, number 11, Macy Death, number 7, Matilda Bublitz, number 9. No reira e kare mā kātahea no tēnei kēmu kia tīmata. We have Death going up for that drive and putting it through the hoop. Haumaha kei konei. E kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti, going up for the kuru, te reikuru. Ka pai ko Haumaha te rā me te kuru tautuku. Ko Bailey Noel tēnei for the reikuru. Beautiful, able to solidify that shot. Haumaha again, driving the ball up. Ko Wairea Tamai tēnā I hoki atu te poro kia Haumaha. Hoi anō, ko Death tērā. Ka pai Death again with the ball. Ka hoa atu kia Bailey Noel. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Beautiful shot there from Bailey Noel. Allen with the ball. Ka hoa atu kia Wairea Tamai. However, it is picked up by Bailey Noel. Pass to Death. Great defensive pressure there from Wairea Tamai. And it rolls out of court. No reira. Ko Te Koro o New Plymouth. New Plymouth will start us off again. I tēnei wā kei te kōrero te kaiwa wao ki ana hoa kaimahi. So we just had the umpire there just checking a few things in regards to the scoreboard. We have had a few technical difficulties here today. Just making sure everything is correct. Heoi anō, tāua nei, kua pai ina nei, no reira kei te timata ki anō, tātou. Ko Bailey Noel te rā. I te poro. Ka pai, ko Wairea Tamai. Ka watu kia Edwards with the drive. Ko Bailey Noel, again with the drive to the hoop. And putting it in. A tāhua rawa te reikuru. Wairea Tamai, again with the ball. Ka kokiri ki te tarawhiti. Heoi anō, it is picked up by Sands. Passed off to Bailey Noel again, who brings it up and puts it through the hoop. Ka rawe ona reikuru. Nice tūrapa I kona mai a haumaha. Wairea Tamai, kia Kaio taking the ball up. Unable to put it through the hoop. Dellinger with the ball now. And kua whai piro ia, another point scored for New Plymouth girls. Haumaha, me te poro, going up for the reikuru, rebounded by Bailey Noel. Bailey Noel, unable to put the ball to the hoop. Heoi anō. Ka pai ko Wairea Tamai. Tēnei ka hoatu kia Kaio. Nice tip there from Bailey Noel. Bailey Noel to Dellinger. Dellinger to Sands. And back to Bailey Noel. E kokiri nei te poro ki te tarawhiti. And puts it through the hoop. A tāhua rawa. Wairea Tamai. Going for the two-pointer. Great attempt there from Wairea Tamai. Heoi anō ko Bailey Noel tēnei. Me te poro. Dellinger. Rawe te tūrapa mai a Kaio. Kaio kia Wairea Tamai. Ka hoki kia Kaio mo te rua piro. Ka whai rua piro. Me he te. Ka pai ko Bailey Noel kia Dellinger. Dellinger ka hatia. Unable to put it up through the hoop. Heoi anō ko Kaio tēnei. Ka hotu kia haumaha. Ka whai piro. Ka rawe hoki. Ko haumaha. Kia kotae te kuru tautuku ki aia. Ka whai piro ia. Ko ai hoki rā. Ko Dellinger tēnā. I ngana ia ki te kuru. Ka whai I te kia kotahi te kuru tautuku ki aia. Rawenga mahi tūrapa mai Allen. Ko Dellinger tērā ka hopu te poro, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Mā tiro ana ki tōna hoa. Dellinger mo te rua. Paenga mahi tūrapa I kona mai a Death. Ka tūrapa anō a Kaio. Ko Allen. E pupuru nei te poro. Heoi anō kua karangahia te travel. No reira mā Dellinger. Te poro I nainei. Ka hoatu kia Death. Ka whiu. Kia Bubblets. Ko haumaha ka riro I te poro. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ka hatia ka hoatu kia Allen, ka whai piro a te kura o te koutu. A tāhua rawa tērā. Beautiful play there from Totu. Death with the two-pointer. There it is. Kei reira. Haumaha. Kia Kaio mo te rua piro. Bailey Noel with the ball now e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti driving to the hoop, puts it up, and it goes. Ko tahi piro ki aia, me te reikuru. Allen, and a steal from Bailey Noel. Nice tūrapa, nice rebound there from Haumaha. She's done it all day e te iwi. Under that hoop, getting that rebound and putting it back in that hoop. Kia whai piro anō a te koitu. Nā te hara, ka riro ia i te kotahi, te kuru tautuku. And again, Haumaha. Bailey Noel tēnei, passes it off to Blitz, who gives it to Death, who drives to the post. Kaio with the rebound. Wairea Tamai driving up, passes it to Haumaha. Karua piro rānei, ai, karua piro ki aia. Death with the ball again. Kia Bailey Noel. Kaio again with the rebound to Haumaha. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ka te pai hoki. Haumaha ka timata ake me te pōro. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti ka hoatu kia Wairea Tamai. Great rebound there from Blitz. Taking it back to reset. Ka hoatu kia Death. Death driving it to the hoop. Unable to retain the ball. Kaio with the steal. Haumaha putting it up. Ka rua piro anō kia Haumaha. She's on fire today e te iwi. Called to Bailey Noel. A tāhua rawa. Kaio with the ball. Ka hoatu kia Wairea Tamai. Haumaha. Ka pai, a timeout has been called e te iwi. We are just over 3 minutes left here in this game. Te kura o te koutu leading it at the moment on 12 points, with New Plymouth Girls on 10 points. Nō reira, ko enei tima e karema kua tākuro e tōna whā pia whārima pia ngā kēmu i te rangi kotahi. Most of these teams have played about four games already today. Nō reira, kāre e kore kei te rongo rātou i te hia moi pia, te hi kakahoki pia, maybe, because ko te mutunga o te rā, a koa nei, heoi anō. Kei te timata anō te kēmu. Ka pai, the umpires just making sure they're on the same page. Bailey Noel starting us off. Through it to Dellinger, back to Bailey Noel. Wairea Tamai to Haumaha to Kaio. Kaio putting it up. Tino pai te raikuru. Ka karanga hia he hara. Another foul has been called on blue on New Plymouth Girls. Nō reira ko Kaio kia kotahi te kuru tautuku kia Kaio. Bailey Noel tēnei, passing it off to Dellinger. Dellinger going up for the drive. Haumaha with the ball now. Ka kōkiri ia ki te tarawhiti, ka raikuru. Ka hua te raikuru. And another hara, another foul called on blue. No reira, again, another free throw for Haumaha. And another point scored for Te Koitu. Ka pai, no reira, ko te kura o New Plymouth. New Plymouth has called a timeout here. Again, te kura o Te Koitu. E arahi toru nei I tēnei kēmu. Te Koitu still in the lead, 16 points to 10. E rua, neke atu I te rua meneti toru tekau he kona e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Just over 2 minutes 30 left in this game, e karema. Still a bit of time left. New Plymouth can still turn this around. Ka pai. And we are back into it. E te iwi. Bailey Noel starting us off. Quick pass back to Bailey Noel, who drives it to the hoop and puts it up. Kaio back to Haumaha. Ka hatia hea te rautaki karema. Ko wairea tamai e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Ka pai Bailey Noel to Death, back to Bailey Noel, who tries to go for a layup. Engari, ka hua mai ai te tai hara, so another foul, a foul has been called on Te Koitu. So Bailey Noel will get kuru tautuku. Ka rawe hoki. Wairea tamai, putting it up. Kaio with the ball, ka view kia Haumaha. Rebounded nicely by Bailey Noel to Sands. Sands has the ball now, ka hoa tu kia Death. Death e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. And a travel called on Death. A few substitutions here made from New Plymouth. Ka pai ko Kaio tēnei. E kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti, ka hatia. Great intercept there from Death. Wairea tamai, ka hatia, passes it to Haumaha. Haumaha puts it up. Rebounded by Kaio. Rebounded again by Dallinger. Dallinger e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Great defensive pressure there from Te Koitu and great drives there from New Plymouth girls as well. You can really feel the intensity, you can see it on court as well. Here anō just holding time here a little bit. The Kaibawal are just checking a few things again. Therefore, ka rua kuru tautuku ki a Wairea tamai. 2 free throw shots for Wairea tamai. Ka pai mā Death te pōroi nai nei. Death has the ball. Great defense here from Te Koitu, trying to keep the New Plymouth girls out of the key. Rawenga mahi konei, mahi arai konei, mai New Plymouth. Great defensive pressure here from New Plymouth. Now they're also trying to keep them out. Heke iho I te, iti iho I te kotahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. We have less than a minute left in this game e kare mā. I tēnei wā, Te Koitu on 16 points, New Plymouth Girls on 12 points. Hea te rautaki ārai ki konei. Bailey Noel with the ball, bringing it up to reset. Hea tōna rautaki. He whai I te kuru. Ka pai ko Edwards, ka eke ki te kōti. Ka hoatu ki a Kaio. Going in for the two. Death has the ball now, intercepted by Kaio. And up by Haumaha. Kua karanga he hara ki runga I New Plymouth Girls, so Haumaha will get kia rua. Tahone, I believe she's getting 2 free throws. Aye. Ka rawe hoki. Ko tai anō te piro ki a Te Koitu. Atahua, great shot there from Haumaha. Nicely picked up by Death. Who passes it to Sands. Sands going up for that Eikuru, unable to put it through, rebounded by Edwards. Passes it to Kaio. Sands again, gets the ball, puts it up, Death puts it up. Rebounded nicely. Hioi anō e te hiwi, kua mutu rā tēnei kēmu. The last game for the girls pool A has finished. We have Te Koro Te Koitu taking it out by 18 points, with New Plymouth Girls on 12 points. Nō reira, ko te kēmu, e whai ake nei, the next game coming up is the last game for our boys pool B. We have Te Koro Te Koitu playing against St. Kentigern College.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. Got past that as well. Going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Okay. It's guiding me.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
Often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
Pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Papa. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki te keme whakamutunga mo tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga tāne, ki te puna pā. We have Te Kura o Te Koutu playing against St. Hence College. Nō reira, ki Te Kura o Te Koutu, nā mā te kamawaru ko Awatere Douglas Karona, nā mā te kau mā whetu Jensen Werahiko, nā mā rua te kaumatahi ko Hipo Dan, nā mā te kaumawha Maharaya Waretini, nā mā rua te kau te Hikawera Pōpene. Ki Te Kura o St. Kitts, we have Ari Taylor, number 34, number 11, Harlan King, and number 23, Harry Gerard, number 44, Jamie Griffin, and number 8, Oliver Hardy. Nō reira, ko ki te ake tātou, ko tīmata te kēmu, kua whai piro ngā tīma e rua. Nō reira, ki konei, ko Te Kura o Te Koutu, e ngana ana ki te whai piro. 34, Taylor, going up for the point. Ka pai kua karanga hia he hara ki runga I Te Kura o Te Koutu nō reira. Taylor will get a free throw. Douglas Karona, me te pōroi konei. Kōkiri ana, well defended by King. King with the ball now, Kakuru. Great tūrapa mai Pōpene. Ina karawa hoki te rāpiro mā Te Koutu. Pōpene on the defense. Taylor going up for the points. Kia kota I te piro ki haia. Douglas Karona going up again. A foul was called. Ki runga o St. Kitts, nō reira, there'll be one free throw for Douglas Karona. Nice rebound there from Taylor. Douglas Karona puts it up and ka whai piro. Anei ko Werahiko driving to the hoop. However, travel was called. There's great defensive pressure there from St. Kitts. Taylor with the ball now, driving it to the hoop. Nicely defended there by Werahiko. Douglas Karona passes it off to Werahiko. Unable to put it through the hoop. Gerard now with the ball. Going for the hoop. Well intercepted there by Douglas Karona. Done here with the ball. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Gerard with the ball again. Rawenga mahi ārai mai ngā tima e rua. Great defensive pressure here from Dunn. Taylor puts it up. Ka rua piro kia St. Kitts. Dunn passes it to Douglas Karona. Gerard Inaine. Taylor Inaine with the ball. Ehe, that was King, sorry. King will start us off now. Kua karangahia he hara anō. No reira mā te koutu, te poro I naine. Werahiko with the ball, passes it to Pōpene, making his way up. Quick pass there to Werahiko and puts it up under the hoop. Rawe te Reikuru. Ka pai ke konei ko Griffin, ka timata I tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. Kōkiri ki te tarapiti. Travel was called on Griffin. Ka hoki anō te poro kia Werahiko. Ko Dan ki te rā, sorry. Dan. One foul there on White. No reira, mā Dan. Tēnei kuru tautuku. Nicely rebounded his own shot and puts it back up. Nice defense here from awesome drive there. Done, e mau ana I te poro, Fiu kia Douglas, ka rauna, ka hoki anō kia Dan, ka whai hua, ka riro piro, ko Hardy tēnei, this is Hardy taking it up, rebounded by Douglas, ka rauna, ka ahatia Dan, another good rebound there by Hardy. Pai ka karangahia te wā e te kura o te koutu, so te koutu just calling a timeout. Just over 6 minutes in e te iwi. St. Kitts are leading us on 7 points. Te kura o te koutu following closely behind on 6 points. Ka pai. Kei te timata anō te kēmu konei. Werahiko, ka hoa tū kia Pōpene kia Douglas, ka rauna. Ko Gerard I naine. Kia tiro ake te Reikuru a tāhua. Taylor, e mawana I te poro, going up for the Reikuru. Douglas Karona with a rebound and going for the two-pointer. Chased by Gerard, passes it off to King. Ka hatia, ka kōkiri, ka tango hia e Douglas Karona. Pōpene I naine. Karangahara, another foul called on St. Kitts, no reira ko Pōpene, kia kotahi te kuru tautuku ki aia. Rebounded nicely by King, ka hoa tū kia Gerard. Ka pai ko Werahiko tēnei, ka timata ake anō I tēnei kēmu. Driving it straight to the post. Ka whai piro a te koutu. I naine, he orite ngā piro. Nice defensive pressure there. However, it was picked up again by Taylor, who drives it nicely. Passes it out to King, who goes for the two. Nice tip there, back from Taylor. Werahiko I naine, e koke ana. Taylor picks the ball up again. Ka pai some substitutions being made here e te iwi. Just under 5 minutes left. E ori te ana ngā piro. Even points here. King driving it hard, passes it to Gerard, who drives it hard up to the post, and kua mana te piro. Werahiko, ka hoki atu, ka hatia, ka hoatu kia Douglas Corona. Ka tango hia e Hari, ka tautokona e King. Werahiko kept it in court. However, it was given to King, who goes for the two-pointer. Ka pai he hara anō. Kia tiro ake. Nice support there from St. Kitts. Done. Starting us off. Passes to Werahiko. Ka kōkiri ia ki te tarawhiti. Kaha. Ma King te poro I nainei. Ka hoatu ki a Hari. Kawenga mahi arai ki konei. Great rebound there from Hari. Nice defensive pressure from Te Koitu. Done, driving it back up. Ka whai piro anō a Done. Ma King te poro I nainei. Taken, stolen by Done, who drives it up ki te tarawhiti. Ka mitu, ka karanga hia. He hara. Another foul called on St. Kitts. Ma Done, te kuru tautuku. Ka orite anō ngā piro e te iwi. Nō reira, ko ai tēnei, ko Griffin. E mawana I te poro. Griffin with the ball now, well defended by Paul Pene. Kapai, Werahiko with the ball, passes it to Dunn, who drives it to the hoop. Ka hoatu. E he, ka tango hia e Taylor, intercepted by Taylor. As he drives up to the hoop. And ka karanga hia. He hara. A foul called on blue, no reira. Ma te koutu te poro. Just over 3 minutes left here. Again, the points are tied e te iwi. Werahiko e mawana I te poro. Another substitution there. We have Douglas Corona coming back on court. Hardy passes it to Taylor. Taylor going up for the shot and puts it up. Paul Pene me te kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Taken again by Taylor. Taylor going up for the shot. And a foul is called. Kapai. Just having another substitution here. Te awa nei, kua karanga hia tetai timeout. A timeout has been called. We are 2 minutes 40 left in this game e te iwi. It is a close one. St. Kitts leading 10. Again, Te Kuro o Te Koitu following closely behind on 9 points. It is goal for goal here e te iwi e kare mā. Again, there is still time left. Anyone can take it. Ka pai ko Hari tēnei e koke nei I tā tātou kēmu. Passes it to Taylor, back to Hari. And the ball rolls out of court. Kapai Hardy will start us off again. Passes it to Taylor. Taylor puts it up. And it is rebounded by Douglas Corona. Passes it off to Dunn. Dunn to Paul Penne. Nice pass there to Douglas Corona, who puts it up. And again evens out the game. Taylor going quickly. Passes it to Gerard. Gerard going in. Nope, he passes it to Hardy. Ka kōkiri whakamua. Ka tūrapa a Taylor. A foul. Kua karanga here. A foul has been called, so Hardy will kick us off again. A screen there from Taylor and an intercept there from Dunn. E te iho I te 2 miniti e toi ana ki konei karema. Hardy passes it to Gerard. Gerard ka kōkiri ki te parawhiti. Ka tangohia e Paul Penne. Ko Dunn tēnei e kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. And the travel is called, unfortunately, no reira ka whakawhiti atu te pōro. Hardy again passes it off to Taylor, to Gerard. Gerard goes in for the 2. E he kare e tae no reira, ka tūrapa. Te Totu back in position. It is rebounded by Hardy. Resetted by Hardy and driven back into the key. Ka hoatu kia Taylor. And Hardy will put it back up. Just over a minute here left in the game. Te Totu, Werahiko. Gerard grabs the ball now. Ka hatia, ka kōrero rautaki, ka kōkiri ki te pai. Taylor, Gerard with the 2. Rebounded nicely by Hardy. Gerard anō kei konei, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Ka kuru nei a Hardy. Great rebound there from Dunn. Paul Penne up with the kuru. Te reikuru and put up nicely by Werahiko. Ka pai te kaumarua me te konai e toina Taylor mo te kuru kare e taia no reira e te iwi ko Dunn ka hoasu kia Werahiko. Ka ahatia, ka taia e ia te kuru. Kua karanga hia. He hara e karema. E hika mā kei te rongo I te Māori, te ngao. Nō reira e te iwi. Kua taurite ngā piro. Nō reira, ka tākoro tonu e nei kura mo te rima, mo etai menesi. Tārea te wā ka timata no te kēmu. Ka pai, nō reira. Intensity has picked up here I te whānau. Okay. Ko te ahua nei me toa, tētai o enei tima mā te rua piro. So, nō reira ko te tima, ka whai te rua piro, katoa. Gerard with the ball. Passes it off to Taylor. Taylor going up for the shot. Rebounded by King. Douglas Corona, gonna start us off here. Passes it to Wirahiko, hea te rautaki. Douglas Corona driving the ball up ki te tarawhiti. Kia kotai te piro kia te koutu. King with the ball. Passes it to Taylor. Taylor puts it up. Kia kotai te piro kia St. Ken's. Paul Penny with the ball. Kahoatu kia Douglas Corona. Intercepted by St. Ken's. Taylor with the ball now. Passes it to Gerard. Gerard fakes and puts it up. Ka rua piro. Nō reira. E te iwi, ko te ahua nei. Ko ia te mutunga o tēnei kemu ko St. Ken's I whakaihuaka. Te kauma toru piro kia St. Ken's, 13 points to St. Ken's and te koutu 12 points. Tēnō pai tērā kemu. Hioia no e karema ko te kemu whai ake ana the next game, the last game for today's stream. We have the last game for the Girls Division, Pool B. We have Takapuna Grammar School playing against Rangitoto College. Again, you know what it is, we're going to take a short break and then ka hoki mai anō for the last game of today. Hei kona, hoki mai ora mai.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Good find, my great grandfather.
Okay. It's guiding me.
You want to just jump in, the dark horse? Deep down, that's all we want. Freedom.
You sucker. You better watch out, you fool.
I often think of my cousin.
She didn't have anyone.
She had us.
You're pretty beautiful.
Same.
We're going to get you back, Mother. I promise.
Kiriata no Aotearoa, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Ka pai e te iwi no mai ki te keme whakamutunga o tēnei pāpahotanga. We have Takapuna playing against Rangitoto College. So mo te tima o Takapuna we have Adeline Lee, number 8, Amelia Glenn, number 12, Amy McKenzie, number 31, and Natalia Burton, number 33. For Rangitoto College we have Kyrie Rakena, number 87, Madison Skelton, number 89, Maya Rhodes, number 97, Mila Andrews, 96, and Sienna Morris, number 92. Ka pai no reira, kua kite ate tātou, kua whaipiro. Ngā kapa e roa I nei, ki tēnei kēmu. Both teams have put themselves on the scoreboard in the first minutes of this game. Ka pai, that was Maurice that put up a shot there. Kuli tēnei, mo te kura o Takapuna. Ka pai Mackenzie, mo te poro, intercepted nicely by Skelton. Skelton taking the ball up now, passes it to Maurice. Maurice puts it up. Kept in the court by Burton. Burton kia Mackenzie. Kapa, you can see a few substitutions here with tēnei kēmu. Kapa, Andrews drove that ball up, intercepted well by Burton. Burton to Glenn. Glenn, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, and Atahua te reikuru. Beautiful shot there from Glenn. Rakena, me te poro, Inaine, unable to pass it off to one of her players. Ka pai kua karanga hia he hara ki runga I te kura o Takapuna. So we have Maurice that'll ehe ko Rhodes kia te rā. Ehe ko Maurice kia te rā, motaki he. Nice defense here from Rangitoto College. Nice play here from Takapuna. Ko Rhodes tēnei, mai ana I te poro, Inaine. Ko Andrews, ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti, nicely rebounded by Glenn. Nice intercept there from Andrews. And Maurice goes up for the two, unable to put it through the hoop though. Mackenzie with the ball, Inaine, driving to the hoop. Nice rebound there from Burton. We've seen it all day, e te iwi, from Burton, always there under the hoop, making sure that she is backing up her teammates, Atahua. And that is Maurice that has scored another point for Rangitoto College. Glenn tēnei, kare taia te whaipiro. The ball is kicked in the court though. Maurice going for the two, and she puts it up there, Atahua rawa. Glenn Inaine me te poro, kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Nicely rebounded by Maurice for Rangitoto, who fakes and passes it to Rhodes. Unfortunately, a travel was called. We're seeing a few substitutions here now as well. But Lee from Takapuna will kick us off again. Ka hoa atu kia Glenn. Ka hoa atu anō kia Burton. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. Burton puts it up. Tipped off by Rakena. Ehe ko Skelton kia te rā. Another foul called on Takapuna. Rhodes. Rhodes to Andrews. Andrews. Ko Glenn Inaine, e mai wana I te poro, passes it off to Burton, who puts it up nice and swiftly. Andrews, e mai wana Inaine, I te poro, passes it off, nice bounce pass there to Skelton. Glenn Inaine, driving it up to the hoop, a little takahuri, and she puts it up. Nice play there from Glenn. Rhodes Inaine, e mai wana I te poro, quick little pass there to Skelton, who puts it up. Awesome plays here that we're seeing from both teams. Glenn with the ball, passes it to Burton. Lee with the rebound, passes it quickly back to Glenn. And a foul called on red, Rangi Toto, no reira, 1 free throw for Glenn. Atahua, great shot there from Glenn, taken swiftly by Maurice, who puts it up, and another 2-pointer for Maurice. Atahua, Mackenzie takes it quickly and puts it up. Nicely rebounded by Maurice again. Takes it, resets it, drives it back under the hoop. Ka whiuatu kia Skelton. Again, nice rebound there. Puts it back up. And another good rebound there from Skelton and a shot. Let's look at that again. Whew, Atahua. Lee, Inaine, me te poro, Huatu, Inaine ko Burton, ka hoki atu kia Mackenzie, driving it up to the hoop. Ka whai piro. No reira, our foul has been called on blues, on red, motoki here, so another free throw for Mackenzie. Nicely rebounded there and kept in court by Maurice. Maurice driving it. Ka reikuru e he ko Burton ke ka hoatu kia Lee. Lee e kōkiri nei ki te tarawhiti. Ka whai piro hoki ia. Ko Skelton. Ka hoatu kia Maurice. Ka kōkiri hoki a Maurice. Ka whai I te kotahi piro ma te kāreti o Takapuna. Mackenzie passes it to Lee. Nicely intercepted by Skelton. Skelton driving it up and gets it through the gap. Kare taia e ia te whai piro hioi anō. Intercepted by Burton. Quick bounce pass there to Lee, who passes it back to Mackenzie. Looked for the two, unable to put it through the hoop. No reira ko Maurice tēnei e mau ana I te poro for Rangi Toto. Passes it off to Rakena. Rakena driving up. Ka whai hua, ka whai piro a Rakena. Mackenzie, I konei ka hoatu kia Burton. Rawe te whawhai kona mai I ngā tima e rua. Great little tussle there. Contest of the ball. Atahua taua kuru. Burton, e mawana I te poro. Ka hoatu kia Glenn. Nice screen there from Burton. Little nice tip there as well from Maurice. Passes it back to Glenn. Nice tussle there from Glenn. Rakena, e mawana I te poro I naine. Ka hoatu kia Maurice. Ka kōkiri ki te tarawhiti. And solidifies a point. Burton now with the ball. Great defensive pressure there from Rangi Toto. Glenn goes in for the two, unable to put it through. Andrews Inaine with the ball. Rakena driving the ball up to the hoop. Looking for her player, Andrews. Glenn Inaine with the ball. Looks for Burton. Burton drives it up. Kahatia Burton. And a travel is called on Burton. No reira ka whakapiti atu te poro. I te iho I te 2 minutes e toi ana ki kone e karema. Glenn passes it to Rakena. Andrews with the ball now, driving to the hoop. Nice little bounce pass there through the gap to Rhodes. Quick play here from Lee. Nice, beautiful intercept there from Andrews. Andrews to Rakena. Rakena e kōkiri ana ki te tarawhiti. Ka hoatu kia Andrews. Mo te rua, engari kare e taia e ia te whaipiro. Ka pai a few substitutions made here from both teams. Glenn with the ball now. Hoatu kia Mackenzie. Mackenzie driving the ball up to the post. Mo te reikuru. And able to put it through the hoop. Mo te kotahi piro. Maurice. Kei konei, kokiri nei ka hoatu kia Rakena. E he ko Skelton ke te rā. Glenn again driving it up. Nice intercept there from Maurice. Nice drive there from Rhodes, and Skelton puts it up. Glenn goes for the 2. Unable to put it through the hoop. Skelton passes it to Maurice. Goes for the 2. Ka aha. Ka tūrapa ka ngana alili ki te tūrapa. Kia tiro ake anō. Ka rawe hoki. Tore te kau he kona e tai ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ko Mackenzie ke. Ka hoatu kia Britain. Ko Maurice ka tūrapa i te poro. Maurice goes in. Goes in for the point. Ka hoatu kia Rakena. Engari mā li te poro. Mackenzie has it here. Passes it to Burton. Burton passes it to Lee. Ka aha a Lee. Nā reira e hika mā koia te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei pāpāhotanga. This is the end of the last game for today. Rangitoto taking this game out to 14 points and Takapuna on 9 points. Nā reira, e kare mā, koia kua ea a rangi suatahi mo tēnei whakataitai poitu kohu toru ki te toru mā ngā kura tuaroa o te motu. Ka pai ākua nei tātou ka kite i etahi muramura meki o tēnei rangi. So coming up next, we're just going to see a few highlights from today's broadcast on this court. Nō reira, kia mautonu mai kia āta titiro, ki te mātaki i era muramuratanga. Death with the 2-pointer. Ka pai, here we go, there it is. New Plymouth versus Te Koitu. Hayley Noel, e kokiri nei te poro ki te tarawhiti, and puts it through the hoop, a tāhua rawa. Ka pai nō reira e hika mā. E mihi ana ki a koutou ngā kai mātakitaki o tēnei pāpāhotanga, ka mutu ki ngā kai tākoro me ngā kai wawao hoki me ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei kēmu o ngā tima o tēnei whakataitai. Ko Shikoni Hakaraya tūno tōku ingoa. This is Shikoni, your commentator for this stream, signing out on day 1.